Hello everyone. We have a goal today. We need to take away Mix's #1. He got there super fast because he managed to farm MSRM. Who's rank 5. That's weird.
Snapshot online. Need more Therium. Structure online. Requires more Luminite. Upgrade attained. Not enough Luminite. Capture point secured. Structure online. Activate Prime.
The move go bug is pretty annoying still.
Hear my song. Requires more Luminite.
Always ready.
Not enough Luminite.
False.
Requires more Luminite.
No miss. Reading. Diving. In flight.
Capture point secured. Not enough Luminite.
Oceana. Homing in. Ready. Roll off the knots.
That is uncomfortable.
Sweeping through. Strike from above. Homing in. Oceana.
Snapshot online. Requires more Luminite.
Always ready.
That
The
is
skies are
uncomfortable.
now soaring.
That is uncomfortable.
Hear my song. No quarter.
Alright, no time to waste. Mixu only sleeps for a few hours a day. Grimmy, help! That Mixu guy is patch selling again. Well, this time I'm gonna join him. We're gonna have to catch up. I saw he beat you like 6 times, MSRM. I'm sorry about that. At least you can avoid playing me if that's what you want. Hello, MF. Yeah, Facecam is back.
Structure online. Power reserves low. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Upgrade attained. Unable to construct there. Capture point secure. Ethereum. Power structure. Produce more power banks. Prime structure designated.
Yeah, apparently he lost like 50 MMR for that. Good job, Emissarium.
Oceana.
Power levels marginal.
I will not fall.
Requires more luminite.
Ready to hunt. No quarter, no mercy. Weaving, diving,
Structure online. Capture point secured.
taking wing. Soaring. Always ready. Across the sky.
Not enough luminite. Structure capture point secured.
Always watching. Oceana. The skies are mine.
Capture point secured. Capture point secured. Lost.
Ready to hunt.
Jones, thank you so much. Hope you had a great stream.
Structure online. Capture point lost. The veil has parted. Capture point secured.
Strike from above.
Capture point lost.
I will not fall. Always ready.
Capture point secured. Unacceptable placement. Capture point lost.
No quarter, no mercy.
Structure
Always
online.
watching.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
The skies are mine.
Capture point secured. point lost. Structure online. Capture point secured.
Sweeping through.
Capture point lost.
I will not fall.
Capture point lost.
My soul.
Need more Therium. Capture point secured. Online. Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
No quarter, no mercy. Always right. Volcano. In flight. Across the sky.
Need more Therium. Structure online. Upgrade attained. Capture point lost.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong to lol me. Yeah, I think Infernals absolutely can't make units. Creeping isn't worth it for them. So this needs to be at 0 until like the point that they have to make units, and then that's the only time. Otherwise, I don't see them having any chance. How do I have tier 3 at 5 minutes? I mean, we can get it whenever we want, basically. The Seraphim are just so quick at raiding the map. Yeah, it does feel much better to play, I agree, Jones. This is hi_27. Thank you so much, Jones, for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and I'm glad that you're enjoying the game. Oh, I can actually click that before the game starts. Ah, I figured it out at long last.
Unable to construct there. Structure online. Requires escape field.
The Therium Purifier takes 15 seconds to build without a Morph Core? What?
Structure online. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Upgrade attained. Capture point secured. Structure online. Capture point lost. Requires more luminite. Capture point lost.
Across the sky. Soaring. Always what?
Capture point secured.
In flight.
Not enough luminite.
Ready to hunt. Sweeping through. Weaving. Diving.
Capture point lost.
No quarter. No mercy.
Capture point secured.
Run. Hide. Oceana.
Structure requires more luminite.
Hear my song. The skies are mine.
Capture point lost.
Sky.
Capture point secured.
Homing in. In flight. Float and spin.
Capture point lost.
Sweeping through. The skies are mine. Woravan Venatra. Taking wing.
Capture point lost.
Soaring. I will not fall. Here.
Capture point lost.
Strike from above. Woravan
That
Venatra.
is uncomfortable.
Oceana. No quarter. No.
Structure capture point secured. Prime structure confirmed. Not enough luminite. Capture point secured. Capture point lost.
In flight.
Capture point lost.
Reckoning begins.
Capture point secured. Capture point lost.
Always watching. Soaring.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
The skies are mine.
Capture point lost. Need more therium. Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Pressing on.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
Weaving. Diving.
Need more therium.
Making ground.
Capture point secured. Capture point secured. Capture point secured. Conducting research. Requires more luminite.
Mega ground.
Capture point secured.
I strike swiftly. Mentoring force. I walk the path.
Need more therium.
Drop down.
Structure online.
I do not forgive.
Need more therium.
Taking wing. In flight.
Pressing on.
Structure online. Select a different location. Capture point lost. Need more therium. Capture point lost.
The time is at hand.
Across the sky.
Capture point secured. Not enough energy. Capture point secured.
Making ground.
Ethereum. Upgrade attained.
Mentoring full.
Upgrade attained. Power low. Produce more power. Structures online.
I walk the path.
Capture point lost.
Victory.
Capture point lost. Power levels marginal.
That is uncomfortable.
Unacceptable placement.
Block this.
Mentoring full.
Structure online.
And bait.
Select a different unacceptable placement.
I walk.
Weaving. Diving.
Unable to construct there. Select a different. Unable to construct there. Structure online.
I
Capture point secured.
All must comply. May the ground quake.
always ready. Homing in.
Pressing on. Making ground. May the ground quake.
Capture point secured.
I walk the path.
Capture point of energy. Not enough energy.
Pressing on.
Find structure. Capture point lost. Not enough energy. Upgrade attained.
By land or air.
I will not fall.
I walk the path.
More energy needed.
Making ground.
Select a different location.
Like.
Soaring. Structure online.
I can forgive. Following. I am fate. Mentoring full. All must comply.
The skies are mine.
Structure online. Capture point secured.
I do not forget.
Capture online. Not enough energy. Capture point secured. Conducting research. Capture point lost. Capture point lost.
Todun amok. Ready to hunt.
Oh, it tells you when the Ethereum runs out. That's really good.
Capture core secured. Create additional supply. Structure online. More supplies required. Not enough energy. Capture core secured. Conducting research. Create additional supply. Unable to construct there. More supplies required. Structure online. Create additional supply. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I will not fall.
Unacceptable. Structures online. Conducting research. More supplies required. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture core secured.
The Archangels. As long as you have like 3 vectors, I have 4 here from the early game, the Hornets will never really do anything, and that's about the matchup, I think. Shake my hand, my head. Yeah, so easy. Feeling sleazy with CelEZ'ing. Yeah, I thought I'd pop in a few sabers there, why not? Mixu, you're supposed to be sleeping. I'm trying to take your rank 1 away from you. Get to bed, old man. Rank 1 cell part 2. I've been exposed.
Structure online.
Haven't you read my title, Mixu? Insane buzz, man. I don't think insane buzz are the problem.
Structure online.
Goodness gracious. Oh fuck, I forgot.
Structure online.
Forgot the chamber.
Structure online.
I gotten used to building it with a morph core.
Upgrade attained. Capture point secured.
I need to position the arc ship over the therium and just build a purifier. It only takes 15 seconds.
Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
It one-shots the gaunts now. That's wonderful.
No quarter, no mercy. Always watching.
Claire, thank you so much. Enjoy my euro. I will.
Homing in. Weaving, diving. Hear my song. Ready to hunt. Taking wing. Ozeana. I will not fall. Across the sky.
Structure online. Capture point secured. Capture point lost. Requires more luminite. Capture point lost.
Ready to hunt. Always ready.
Prime's capture point secured.
No mercy. Always watching.
Upgrade attained. Power low. Produce more power banks.
The skies are mine. I will not fall.
Structure online.
In flight. Always ready. Ozeana. No quarter.
Capture point secured.
Hear my song.
Conducting research. Capture point secured.
Strike from above. I will not fall. Always watch.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured. Capture point lost. Structure online. Power levels marked. Upgrade attained.
Taking wing.
Need more therium.
Ready to hunt.
Capture point secured.
Soaring. Weaving. Diving. Always watch. Ozeana. Swooping in. The skies. Look out below.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Reckoning begins.
Power reserves low.
I will not fall.
The time is at hand.
No quarter, no mercy. Ready to hunt. Sweeping through.
I do not
Need more Therium.
Across the sky. In front.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Taking wing.
Structure online.
Hit.
Need more Therium.
The time is at hand.
Yeah, these gaunts just die so quickly.
Hosea.
They're not what they used to be, that's for sure.
Structure online. Power levels marginal. Power reserves low.
Goodness. I mean, I was looking at opening up 3 shrine, and my Moron shrine after the natural finished just like 3 seconds after the natural. Definitely feels pretty good to have a Moron shrine and then probably a production structure in the natural and then a shrine. That feels like it would be the right way, but I'm not sure. David Kim. How's this game holding up? I mean, I'm loving the new changes. We're rising like the phoenix, Flair. How about you? How are you holding up? Have you tried your new happy pills? How is that going?
Requires more Luminite.
Slaying bronze?
Structure.
I mean, I just played high underscore 27. He's definitely not bronze. Even if he's an abuser, you know. I was high the whole day. Holy moly. A good high?
Structure online. Not enough Luminite. Requires more structure online.
Is this too greedy? I've squeezed an entire extra therium purifier in this, so
Not enough Luminite.
maybe too greedy.
Unacceptable placement. Capture point structure online. Unable to construct there. Capture point lost.
It's a fast hog.
Capture point lost. Activate prime. Structure online. secured.
Sweeping through. Hear my song. Strike from above. Always watching.
Not enough luminite.
I will not fall. Following.
Requires more luminite.
Soaring. Taking wing.
Capture point lost.
From the Noctera. Swooping in. Weaving. Diving. Homing in. No quarter. No mercy.
Capture point secured.
Across the sky.
Structure online. Capture point secured.
Always watching. Ready to hunt. In flight.
Can we attack the same unit, maybe?
No quarter. No mercy. Woa from the Noctera. Always ready. I will not fall.
Structure online.
Taking wing.
Capture point secured.
No mercy. Ready to hunt. Float and
Capture point secured.
I will not fall. Always watching.
Upgrade attained. Need more therium. Capture point secured.
Always ready. Bazeana.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Need more therium.
No quarter, no mercy. The skies are mine.
Structure online.
Homing in.
Capture point secured.
Weaving. Diving.
Capture point need more therium.
Ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Fall.
Structure online.
Ready to hunt.
Capture point lost.
Inferior design.
Need more therium.
I do not forget. I laugh protocol.
Capture point secured.
Making ground. The reckoning begins.
Ready to hunt.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I walk for power. The time is at hand.
Structure online.
No quarter, no mercy. Bazeana. Always ready.
Capture point secured. Need more therium. Activate prime.
Always watching.
All must comply.
Capture point secured. Structure online. Capture point lost.
I am fate.
Need more therium. Capture point secured. Capture point lost.
Pressing on.
Need more therium.
Quake.
Capture point lost.
Across the sky. Soaring. Look out below.
Capture point lost.
Forgive.
Need more therium. Select a different location. Capture point secured.
I do not forget.
Taking wing.
Victory. Evil death.
Structure online. Requires a luminite mine.
Give.
Capture point more therium. Power reserves low.
Comply. The time is at hand.
Capture point lost. Capture point lost.
In flight.
Structure online.
Todun Amata. Run. Hide.
Conducting research. Need more therium. Conducting research.
On to victory. I am fate.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured. Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged the battle. Capture point secured.
May the ground quake.
Capture point secured. More energy needed.
By land or air. I walk the path.
Ozayana. Hear my
Capture point lost.
sorrow.
The time is at
Research
hand.
complete. Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost.
Across the sky.
I am fate.
Capture point lost.
Will not fall.
Capture point secured.
Entering full.
Capture point structure online. Conducting research.
Preordained.
Unacceptable. Unable to construct that. That must be placed in capture point secured.
Am fate.
The skies are mine.
Structure online.
I do not forget.
Unacceptable placement. Not enough luminite.
Victory preordained. Making ground. The time is at hand. Answering the call. I do
Our forces have engaged in battle.
all must comply. I shall follow.
Requires more luminite.
Pressing on.
Research. Capture point secured. Structure online. Conducting research. More supplies required.
I do not forget.
Create additional supply.
Victory preordained. Pray all you like.
GG. We're gonna beat Mixu in no time if we play Vanguards all day. Gromsky Shlomsky, hello, Mrs. Muffin. Angel themed nightmares for the bronze players? I don't think they're all bronze players. Well, it sounds like the happy pills are working, Flair. Yeah, it could have been worse. It was great, he says. Alright, now we're talking. Now we gaming.
Not enough luminite. Structure online. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Structure online. Upgrade attained. Capture point secured.
Oh shit.
Snapshot online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh shit.
Requires prime structure designated. Not enough luminite. I fight to win. Power levels marginal. Requires more luminite.
Arc ship tanking. We have one less Sovereign's Watch than usual to defend this. Okay. My bad for not realizing the chamber was in front of my morph core. I'm like, it hit something immediately, and then there's just a chamber sat in front of my siege creep. Cinema. Yeah, it is cinema. Lost hope. Yeah, I don't know. It might take a bit too long to get going.
Not enough luminite.
I think vectors are a better, like vector rush is a better solution.
Online.
Taken to the movies, that's right.
Power reserves low. Snapshot online. Structure online. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Need more therium. Structure online.
Oh, the luck.
Need more therium. Need more therium. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
Ow.
Power levels marginal. Capture point secured. Not enough luminite.
Holy heck.
Upgrade obtained. Requires more luminite. Structure power low. Not usable power banks. Capture point secured. Structure unknown. Prime structure confirmed. Capture point secured. Need more therium. Power levels critical. Need more power. Selected. Conducting research. Structure online. Must be placed online. Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online. Capture point lost. Capture point lost. Cascade placed in cascade. Conducting research. Structure online. Unacceptable placement. Unable to construct there. Select that must be placed in cascade there.
Tremble at
Structure online. Structure online.
Thrusters primed.
Must be placed on conducting research. Upgrade attained. Power levels marginal. Unacceptable placement.
And quake.
Structure online. Prime structure designated. Our outpost is being assaulted. Press the attack. Our forces have engaged in battle. Research complete. Capture point secured.
Zalubewa.
Capture point secured.
I go at once. Annihilate.
Capture point lost.
None of my heart.
Capture point lost.
Battle is ours. Eager to strike. On to victory.
Conducting research. Our outpost is being assaulted. Capture point lost.
At speed.
Requires a luminite mine. Structure online.
Seize the initiative. New arena. Advance to target.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Power reserves low.
With
Structure online.
on to victory.
My stomping ground.
Capture point secured.
Mortatur.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Gain annihilate.
Capture point secured.
Zalubewa.
Requires more luminite.
Maneuvering.
Yeah, I guess how am I supposed to clear Kree?
Not enough activate power.
And quake.
Capture point lost.
Oh shit.
Capture point lost.
Seize the initiative. In motion. Powering up.
Power requires reduce more power banks.
Oh, they really want those sides, huh?
Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle.
At speed. In motion.
Need more therium. Power reserves low. Research complete. Structure online. Prime structure designated. Capture point secured. Capture point lost. Capture point secured. Need more therium. Structure online. Requires tonight. Select a different location. Not enough luminite. Online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Yeah, I don't think my vector side stuff is very good. I seem to just get unga bungaed by tier 1 units. And that was best case scenario where we just find him instantly and kill like 3 prisms. It could have been so much worse than that.
Capture point secured.
Hey, that's my base. The flying collectionary for some reason gives you just enough cascade field. This game is for StarCraft 2 players who couldn't hack it. Ouch. You see that? Oh, it's actually enough for an Arc Fortress. So if you run out of other things, you can always lift your array. Well, I guess you already have cascade field around the grounded array. That might be a little hint as to how the shroud works when you can build things more on it. Like, the arc ship doesn't look like it could fit in the space. Grim, do you actually know what you're doing? Yeah, I'd say so. What about you, Kenny? Do you know what I'm doing? Emergency maintenance soon, really? You've no idea. Okay, that's fine. You're gonna cut my stream short? Yeah. Well, it says it's already happening. Yeah, it says it started 6 minutes ago. There's still 350 people in game. I agree with everything Sticky has or may have yet to say. You will regret this endorsement, Clempy. If I ever disappear from streaming for 2 weeks, it's because Sticky got me banned. It's only a matter of time. Thanks, Protocito. Yeah, CVC is quite interesting now. The new Kree are interesting. I don't know. I don't think I should make scythes. I just want them to be a unit so badly. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll go play StarCraft for 2 hours. No problem. Now we have 2 favorite games. GG Protocito, thank you so much for the raid, of course. Whew. Yeah, so it says maintenance is up to 2 hours, but they kind of always say that. This last patch was the first time they actually took the 2 hours to get it running. But obviously they're trying to fix something, so, you know, maybe they don't know how long it will take. Tassa.f, hello, hi. Obviously you guys are raiding in now, but I'm not able to play any more Stormgate for 2 hours, so we'll play some StarCraft, and then hopefully we'll be able to get back to it. Good to see Lord Canny, or Real, Sticky, Mixu. I called in a maintenance from Monk to keep my rank 1. Yeah, while you're sleeping, huh? That's smart. We can only play the game when Mixu is awake. Mixu, what are you doing for CVC? Last time we played, you just Argent all-in'd me. Even though we made an agreement not to do that, you immediately broke our agreement. Classic Finland. Classic Finland. 8 different builds. Alright. I know you just like to saturate your natural using the extra economy that is granted to us. Us kingly celestial enjoyers. And then you just kind of go from there. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. You kind of play on the Spark Notes version of Stormgate, where you're like, this is very strong, so I'll just do that, and then we'll go from there. Play it by ear. Same as Nina. You two play quite similarly. Mechanically focused. I'm not an abuser. Not sure about that one. Rank 1 again as Celestials. Alright. I guess I'll update my title to reflect what's going on. Alright. Okay, title updated. Just a bit of cheeky StarCraft. Protoss abuser, you know how it is. It's good that they're fixing it. So the issue is that some people's campaigns are super bugged and it's not keeping track of which missions have been completed. So somebody said they logged in, and even though they've completed all of the missions, they were locked out of playing mission 2, but they could play mission 3, etc. Clampe has contributed 2,000 minerals to go to Apoptosis' wedding in Hawaii May 31st challenge. That's right. 51 second search time. Good old StarCraft. Old reliable, we call him. King's Cove. Are we all invited? That's a good question. I got the actual official wedding invitation by post. Don't know if you need one of those to get in, you know. Well, it's this map, so we just kind of build 3 pylons and pray the opponent doesn't understand what's happening. It's a solid strategy. Did I forget my manners? I didn't. This little guy needs to go home and mine some minerals. Oh, he's ready for me. He's so ready for me. Why didn't I build that? Oh, goodness. He's very ready for me. And we just got like the most useless pylon. Now, welcome back to StarCraft, eh? Giving him that pylon rush, you love to see it. It's the kind of guy I need to fake cannon rush. Oh, but he's on a barcode. He's preemptively pulling. What? Feels like I'm playing with ping. Hacker man, we're in. Plenty of pylons and things. Shouldn't get too unpowered over here. Should have just kept rallying probes across the map. I mean, he's obviously fine because he's got shield batteries. I need to get cannons up to stand a chance here. And he's got the super energy thing as well. Yeah, if I rallied probes across the map, maybe I'd be able to get some cannons up. But it's still like 3 shield batteries with the energy thing on it, so pretty hard to make that work, you know? Yeah, also this wall up here is pretty annoying. Bing bing, bing bing, bing bong, bing 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 bong. Go play Stormgate. That is a good idea. Oh shit. No cancel gang. Oh, no cancel gang again. This guy's just not a fan of canceling, huh? Oh, I have, yeah, heck. Okay, whatever I do, I think I need to stop making zealots, eh? If I could get out some stalkers, that could be nice. Yeah, how do I get out of this one? I need to tack into something. Oh, clicking is hard. That's a problem. Oh no, I only have enough for a Phoenix. I need gas badly. I don't have enough gas. Ree! I have 30 gas I need. All I can make here is a Phoenix. Ah, Sag. Could have made it back. I just need to send more probes. You can see all I need there is more probes to build cannons. Otherwise, you know, we can't get cannons up and I can only make zealots. Anders, the high pylon density. That's what everybody comes here for. Oh, this guy as well. I remember he was very upset, and when I got there, mind you, last time I tricked him out, I just fake cannon rushed, and he pulled a bunch of guys. So what am I gonna do this time, he thinks. Perhaps he thinks, or perhaps he just sees. I haven't played Kree at all. I made a couple of them in a Vanguard game, like versus Vanguard game, but I haven't played Kree at all yet, Protocito. They are very cheap now, and feel very swarmy. They felt quite good against sabers. Good against Gorns. Well, Magmadons are not as tanky as they were by a large degree now, so maybe Kree have a better place against Infernals. I just will never know. Oh, even after getting tricked out last time. This guy doesn't believe that I were gonna do it again, huh? Wouldn't I keyed these. Game doesn't believe me. Okay. Sadness it is. I didn't send the probe either. Heck, dude. Just PvP with metagames. StarCraft 2 times. Hello, Scam. Hello, Jig. Thank you so much for the resub. They feel broken and shit at the same time. Yeah, well then what Mixu says makes sense, right? They're only good against what they're supposed to be good against. And just completely useless otherwise. Yeah, I don't know what it looks like if you just go Argent Kree against Gaunt Brute. Probably Gaunt Brute wins out still. The new Brute seems pretty bonkers with the charge upgrade. Alright, fine. This guy wants to cheat. We'll trick him out. And if he doesn't fall for it, then we'll accuse him of map hack. It's just a perfect crime. You've been destroying Infernals of Kree into action. Okay, that's good. Well, yeah, it's hard to always tell with Protoss, with Celestials, because their economy is better, so is it just that they have more stuff, or is it because the units are good? It's usually the first answer, rather than the latter. Excuse me, Mr. Probe. This time he's not waiting for me. He sent a probe scout even, goodness. Time to be a goblin. Now what, gamer? Now what? It feels so silly to lose like this. I had a feeling it would work. I don't think I've ever done this. I've played a lot, but I don't think I've ever done this. That's what's beautiful about StarCraft. There's always some new nonsense. The game is live again, Mixu? You trolling? It's down for like 5 minutes. I played 2 games. Okay, yeah, I mean, it said maintenance had begun, but didn't kick us out for a long time after that. Alright, back to Storm game I go, I guess. Not that I don't enjoy getting hard metagamed in a game I struggle to get hard metagamed against in. Oh wait, I didn't have my cam on this whole time. Sorry guys. Yeah, he wasn't happy about it. Didn't realize that the cam was off in StarCraft. Sorry guys. Three quick PvPs and we're out. Let's update that title. Let's take number 1 from Mixu while he sleeps. Pause on pause, I should do it in the gate. Man, StarCraft 2 players, they really transfer all of their skills, even being salty, to Storm game. Copegate again, why StarCraft 2 better game? Well, I just jumped in for 3 games, and in all 3 games, my opponent was cheating. What do you have to say for yourself, Sticky? As the ambassador for StarCraft 2, what do you have to say for yourself? You're a silver player, that's true. In every game. I'll be right back. Will you write your thesis? Don't ask ChatGPT on my cheese. Yeah, cheese. Already talking to computers to make you feel bad. Nice StarCraft ladder screen. I played 3 games, Spooky. My opponent's cheated, and now I'm back to my precious Storm game instead. He won 1 game in MA and he thinks he needs to do no more. I mean, I just, come back every so often and show everyone who's the true number 1, whoever they think it is. It's actually me. And then we don't play again for a couple of months. It seems like a really nice way to do it, no? They weren't ready for my marauders, okay? Someone may have switched Merc 50 times to carry you. Really? I thought my ally kept wasting his money switching tech. Like, you know that costs resources. It's not free. I was like, wow, you already got Lancers, got Stalkers upgraded to Lancers, and then he switched again? I'm like, this guy doesn't understand how the bounty system works. Food costs resources, Grim. True. Very true. I don't see how it's at all relevant to anything, but very true. That's why me and Spooks have to carry it. That's true. You definitely carry me there.
Strategy online.
Okay, I figured out the new build order for this. And then a couple of cheeky batteries. Did I forget my manners? I did. I'm a bad person. Bad guy over here. Bit risky building the batteries here. Could hide them. Might be smarter to hide them. I'll wait for one more battery to finish. Could do a cheeky scan, see what's up. Unless you know what race I'm playing against. And GG.
Snapshot online. Power reserves low.
Yeah, well that's what the scan cost me, obviously. I don't know what it's like. Maybe I can get across the map and harass him with the first Seraphim. Maybe I can't. We'll find out.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
No quarter, no
Not enough luminite.
always watching.
My eye requires more luminite. Our outpost is being
Hear
assaulted.
my song.
Not enough luminite.
Don't mind me.
Always ready. Bavana. Ready to hunt.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I will not fall. Homing in.
Ow. I love that they say ow now.
In flight. Ow. Through. Taking wing. Diving.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online.
Soaring.
Ow.
Across the sky.
That is uncomfortable.
More often than
Loving
not.
these sassy new guys over here. Oh, he's just spamming dogs. Horny.
Our outpost is being
And we pretend like we mistyped it.
I will not fall. Bavana.
Ow.
In flight.
Well, the real answer is you can't, but I don't want to say it. The real answer is he's right.
Ready to hunt.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh. That is uncomfortable. Ow.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Medtex?
Watching.
The answer was not medtex.
Swooping in. The harder they fall.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires a luminite mine.
No quarter, no mercy.
I think he has a third one. That would make some sense.
Power levels marginal.
Always ready.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure.
There you go, Mixu.
Always watching.
A little bit of advertising for you.
Prime
Following behind.
Okay.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh wait, I have map hack in the siege creep. He does have another one.
Need more theory.
Kind of low on that therium. Yeah, I think it's just going to be building therium purifiers just to get the prism out of them. The charges do kind of hurt now. For so easy. Really, guy? Really, guy? You're building command posts out on the middle of the map.
That is uncomfortable.
Bets at 1.05 that Vanguard was destroying Celestials with Hornets only. Yeah. They don't talk about that, those cheeky Vanguard mains. They don't talk about that. They just talk about how underpowered their race is. Not a single trolling in sight. Proxy Seraphim is still doing well. Yeah, I think it's going to do better, but I'm not certain. Grim, I have reached 200k points. Tell me you love me now or I ban everyone. Surely you have more than that. How did Robbie get to 1 million? Bing, 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 bong, bing, 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 bing. Oh, it's JXP. Bing, 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 bing. My minimap is very dark. That's what Jay used to say all the time, so I like to hit him back with it sometimes. Mr. Morphcore. Unsurged chamber. 200 and something, 250 resources for the purifier. That does hurt. That does sting. But then the gallery of this prism is also pretty big. And there's just no way for me to build that therium purifier otherwise, so this is the way. I'm very vulnerable to harassment at these power banks. Oh god, I missed the prism. Kring. I'm not watching SC2. See? No one wants SC2. Bad sticky.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Oh, there he is.
Capture point secured.
Now, do I want an Argent or do I just want link nodes and shit? I think we want link nodes and stuff.
Power reserves low. Unacceptable. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Always ready. No quarter, no mercy. Obscene. Homing in. Ready. I will not fall.
Fine, I'll make an Argent.
Requires more luminite.
Hear my song. Homing in. Always watch. Hear my song. Obscene.
Yeah, so like a strike nodes at each location here. Like, I need one here or he kills 5 batteries, right? That's not going to be good for me.
Ready to hunt.
I just want to see if these are proxied, because you can kind of proxy better
In
now.
flight. Across the sky. Always watching.
Nice to see someone streaming. Yeah, boy.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Stand ready.
And this is from the main, cheeky monkey. The lances are faster now, so this makes more sense. Yeah, just double racks. We are mining gas, getting up to tier 2 and
Fall.
probably a Oni afterwards.
The skies are mine.
Yeah, trouble with this build is, you know, you don't know if the Legion Hall is at home. Nina always scolded me and said that the Legion Hall should just be at home, but I really like the proxied hall to take the resource camp. Grim, ignore me typing like always transmission fluid. Well, that's why. Like, you say things like transmission fluid. Elf, hello. Jay just raided me as well. Thanks so much, Jay. Grim, you're handsome. Thanks, Elf. I appreciate that. How many channel points to move Hawaii to Europe? If I had the power to move Hawaii to Europe, I probably still wouldn't. Europe doesn't deserve nice things. Also, it would just make Hawaii cold, and I don't think anybody wants that. I'm stuck in an endless loop of building my Legion Hall over there, apparently. Same map as, like, orientation spawning in.
Structure online.
RIP Europe. If there was a Swedish government official here, he or she would not judge you on your opinion of how bad Stockholm is. I love Stockholm. It is an amazing place. It is just very expensive. I won't sugarcoat that, okay? Given what Jade just did to me, I should probably build my chamber protecting the array, because it's an actual danger. And so what did I do wrong last game? I built my battery before the charge on the prism. And try and not do that this game. Big smart. So we get our tier 2 and then we just wait patiently for this prism charge. You ever been to Spain? I have been several times. Mallorca, the place where Dali grew up. God, what was it called? What was it called? Anyway, yeah, I've been to Spain a few times. Love it. Love the place. Alright, batteries. I made a hole in my thing here, that's really bad. Tank. Tank. Mistakes all around, feels bad.
Capture point secured. Requires illuminate mine. Structure online.
Okay, now, yeah, it's going to be annoying playing Celestials just because you're waiting for these charges all the time. Like, I don't want to build anything now because I know I have to wait for this charge. And that's going to be a constant macro thing for Celestials. Yep, there it is. I mean, I could basically have already had this morph core, but it wouldn't do anything. Like, I can't build anything with the morph core. Now, I didn't see what race we're playing, so I'll just build another one of these. Might have to panic out a couple of... Oh, shit.
In flight.
Panic out some vectors.
Structure online. Prime structure designated.
Always watching. Soaring. Ready to hunt. Woakum the Notera. Always watching. No order.
Capture point secured. Secured. Structure
The
online.
skies are mine. Ready to hunt. Always ready.
Capture point secured.
Always watching. I will not fall.
Capture point lost.
Just a bit of Inferno P units, nothing to be afraid of.
Capture point lost.
Oceana. Always ready.
Capture point secured.
No quarter.
Structure
No mercy.
online.
Ready to hunt.
Upgrade attained. Upgrade. Capture point secured. Capture point secured.
Across the sky.
And I have extra cash, I just don't really know what to spend it on. I guess Spriggan warrant a little bit of respect.
I will not fall. Reading done.
Capture point secured.
Always watching.
Structure online. Lost. Capture point lost.
Always ready. Produn Amata.
Capture point secured.
No quarter.
Structure online. Need more therium. Requires illuminite mine.
Run. Hide. In flight.
A Hexen? I have no ground units, so I don't know about that one.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Ready to hunt.
Capture point secured.
I am fate. May the ground quake.
Do you feel like we have infinite morph cores?
I walk the path. Prisoner.
Always capture point secured.
Their spirit.
Must place within the field.
His name's Udder Chaos. That's nice. Probably should be getting this,
Conducting research.
I forget what it's called, upgrade, the morph core speed upgrade, Celestial Hyperdrive upgrade.
Structure online.
I walk the path. Victory.
It's a lot of iron bolts. How we feeling, boys? Hello, Rashi. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not feeling any boys right now. But I am enjoying this patch, which is probably what you meant, eh? Eh? Yeah, it's a good patch. I like the visuals, I like the gameplay, the speed, everything's rosy. Professor Wannabe, hello. Rushy. Royalty in chat, hello. Lovely to see you. Don't ignore Sticky. He is interesting. There we go. I'm very political. I said interesting instead of a bad man. Bad Sticky. No, you're okay. He's alright. It's got a heart of gold. When it comes down to it.
Structure online.
That's it. This guy, I'm interesting. Yeah, that's a really nice thing to say about someone. The alternative is boring. You wouldn't want me to say that about you now. Oh, that's tilting. I can't put it in between them. I have to choose. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I did it again. I just love building this power bank. Heck, dude.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
I am pretty strong. Stuck is pretty strong, yeah. That guy works out. Pretty cringe. Looking after your health and everything. Cringe. Which way will he go? He will go up here, okay.
Activate prime. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Always ready.
Oh no, we got a habitat. Did they reduce the health of that?
Across the sky. The skies are mine. Strike from above.
400, no, that sounds about right.
Taking wing. Soaring. Bozana.
Bing, 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 bong.
Woavan the Noctera.
That is uncomfortable.
No quarter. No mercy. Hear my song.
No, clicking. How am I supposed to click this, Bob? Holy moly.
I will not fall.
Okay, I give up.
Weaving. Diving. In flight. Taking wings. Always watching. Weaving. Diving.
Capture point secured.
Across the sky. Soaring.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Unable to construct. Foreign structure designated.
Float and sting.
Online.
In
That
flight.
is uncomfortable.
Hear my song.
Oh,
Woavan the Noctera.
oh, that is uncomfortable.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
I will not fall. Run. Hide.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Ready to hunt.
That is uncomfortable.
Swooping in.
Horny.
Through. The
No, we just
skies are
run.
mine.
Hornies are not to be trifled with.
Luminite mine.
Always ready.
Structure online. Capture point secured. Requires more luminite.
I will not fall. Always ready. Weaving. Diving.
Capture point secured.
Always watching. Ready to hunt. Bozana. No quarter, no mercy.
Capture point secured. Power low. Produce more power banks. Capture point secured.
Hacking capture points.
Structure online.
Sweeping.
They all just crave to be secured.
Activate prime.
To hunt. No quarter, no mercy. Look out below.
Capture point secured. Capture point secured. Capture Capture point secured. Capture point lost. Structure online.
Always watching.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
I will not fall. Always ready.
Capture point lost. Capture point outpost is being assaulted. Power reserves low.
Yeah.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade attained.
Yeah, I mean, they made it easier, right? That's what they say, at least. To replenish your economy, but that doesn't apply to Celestials, who only have one charge of prisms. So if you kill prisms, that actually feels very meaningful. He kills 3 prisms here. I'm not going to be able to produce that back anytime soon. So the answer to that for Celestials is just win, and don't worry about the rest. Just enjoy winning. I mean, I can keep producing arrays with these morph cores. I don't really want to make... What? Now that's pretty broken. Why? And he turned around at the end there for the Seraphim.
Capture point secured.
That doesn't look quite right to me.
The
That's
skies
a
are
monk
mine.
moment. Is Jerkmate ranked a real thing? Every time I look at chat, I regret it. Creamy, I made a suggestion for Cell on Discord. What's your opinion if you are curious? I am curious. The game has begun, but if I can remember to, I will check that. I mean, I'm pretty good at reading the Discord suggestions anyway. Grimmy, look away. Something isn't right here today. Yeah, I turn on the camera and everybody gets a bit too excited, perhaps. It's my fault, after all is said and done. That should be in range of Sovereign's Watch. Yeah, nice. Cutting trees is the bane of my existence. Okay. Should be done. At least you can shift key that, so I don't have to do it again later. Bink, bink, bonk, bink, 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 bonk, bink, 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 bonk. Must be it. It's my only going theory. My hideous visage brings out the worst in people. Ah, I'm so far away from my gas though, I can't do my theory and purifier. Okay, I'll wait for this morph core. Heck it.
Requires more luminite. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Ah! Danger.
Upgrade attained. Capture point secured. Requires more luminite. Unable to control. Our outpost is being assaulted. Power levels critical. Power restored. Operating at maximum.
Energy to burn. Puny thing. Not a moment to lose.
Requires structure online.
Born for this. Tremble at my approach.
Not enough luminite.
See denied. May the enemy fall. My stomping ground.
Upgrade attained.
Surge onward. I am
Requires more luminite.
My eyes are open.
thyself. Taking ground. Moving to position. Path forward. The hour is at hand. Quiver and quake.
Capture point secured.
Energy to burn.
In flight.
Cleanse thyself. Surge onward.
Power levels marginal. Not enough luminite.
And
Clear out of power. Build more power banks.
Or for this. That is uncomfortable.
ready to hunt.
May the enemy fall.
Requires structure. Our outpost is being assaulted.
Is at hand.
I will not fall. Bavayana. Swooping in. Run. Hide.
That is
Allow me
uncomfortable.
to follow. Strike from above.
Charged for battle. Face your doom.
Not enough luminite.
Always watch. The hunt. Always ready. Ready to hunt. Across the sky.
My strength is yours.
GG, the double racks again, just as Jay did it.
Always watching.
I mean, even if you kill this Therium Purifier, you're basically helping the Celestial player because it's going to return to the Arc ship anyway, and this costs energy to sustain, so... I mean, down the line it might matter, but ultimately it doesn't matter, right? So you have to go into the main immediately, I think, and start sniping power banks, and hope that that makes any difference at all. Dudes to waste their wealth on random girls that despise them? Yeah, you can just waste your wealth on random guys like me that love you. Love you guys. What the heck are you guys talking about? Shrek is love, I say. I am so far from hideous. Technically a compliment. We'll take that. We'll take that. Now, Night End can cook. I fully believe in him. He doesn't cook, he'll be salty, but he can cook, I believe.
Structure online.
He's like MSRM's saltier alter ego. But he might make for an interesting game, so I'm happy. Happy to play. Grim's my OnlyFans girl. He gets his on Tuesdays. Okay.
Requires more luminite.
As I said, you guys are free to create whatever lore you want about me. That's on the more spicy side.
Structure online.
Got some appreciation in chat. Nice, nice. Hopefully people just don't read my chat. That would be the best case scenario.
Not enough luminite.
Well, you appreciate it all, don't you, Stuck? I regret reading, yeah, sorry.
Structure online obtained.
Bing, bing, bong, bing, a bing, and a bing, 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 bong.
Capture point secured.
Calling Gandhi naive? Whoa.
Requires a luminite mine. Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Bing, 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 bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Unacceptable placement. Power low. Produce more power banks. Not enough
I
luminite.
will not fall. Woravan Venatra. Homing in. Across the sky. Here
Requires more luminite.
in flight. Oceana. Ready to hunt. Always ready. Sweeping through. Homing in.
Capture point secure. Be placed in the cascade.
Soaring.
Structure online.
Taking wing. The skies are mine.
Capture point lost.
Soaring. No quarter, no mercy. Hear my song. Always watching. Weaving, diving.
Oh shit! Thanks so much.
Capture point lost.
Oceana.
Mr. Sticky.
This. No quarter, no mercy.
Capture point secured.
Not fall.
Power reserves low. Select a different location. Structure online.
Always ready.
Capture point lost.
Sky.
Capture point secured.
No quarter, no mercy.
Capture point lost.
Ready to hunt.
Upgrade obtained. Prime structure designated.
Strike from above.
Unable to construct there.
Look out.
Unexcited to construct there.
Always watch.
Power level marginal. Structure online.
The skies are mine. Amata. Always.
Power reserves low. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Water.
Structure online. Power low. Produce more power than requires more luminite.
Always watching.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
In flight.
Capture point secured.
Ready to hunt.
Upgrade attained. Requires more luminite. Prime structure confirmed. Activate prime.
Not fall. Always ready. Block this. Ready to hunt.
Capture point secured.
Answering the call.
Taking wing. Strike from above. Always watching. Sweeping through. Soaring.
Structure online.
Always ready.
Capture point secured.
No quarter, no mercy. Across the sky.
Unacceptable placement.
Oceana.
Not enough luminite.
Not fall. No
Capture point secured.
The reckoning begins. Vengeance is mine.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more luminite.
Preordained.
always.
Capture point secured. Structure online.
May the ground quake. Pressing on.
Ready to hunt.
Capture point secured.
Always ready.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Diana. I will not fall. Always.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Always.
I mean, that was quite annoying to deal with, but we dealt with it. Just relying on this new brute to be quite aggressive. These poor little Gaunts with their 65 health. They're like a third health of the the Seraphim. Is he just on 2 hatch? Yeah, so we're also ahead economically by a large margin. Ban him for mod manipulation. Hello, Solid. At least ban me for something legit. Hold on, let me violate Twitch's community guidelines real quick. Chat's a bit spicy today. Mockery with the sub, Klempe as well. Lovely to see it. 3-ball Everest. Do a Hitler speech. No, no. Let's not do a Hitler speech. How about that? Can we not do that instead? If you kill 3 brutes, that's like killing a shrine. True. If I go 2 Rax Lancers versus Cell, should I wait out the laser and go the main again? Yeah. I mean, if it was the same setup like we played Mockery, then definitely. Because the Therium Purifier is useless, right? It actually helps me if you kill that, so that's not a target. It's like hearing someone's intrusive thoughts in real time. Unfortunately, no. We read everything, heck. Grimmy is a guy. You heard it here first. A great brain deadness has happened. Yeah, chat's a bit hard for me to comprehend tonight. Let's rise like gold. Let's rise like GameStop shares. Muffin, I'm going to need you to stop drawing attention to us. Let us be. He says that, but then he'll also complain if I don't read his messages. He uses a plugin to make your comments the same color as the background color. The way he avoids my comments. I literally just read all of them. This guy. Grim should be a high school teacher. I mean, I think I would enjoy being a teacher. Probably high school would be best. Because even the crazy kids have got it sort of under control by the time they get to high school usually, right? So there'll be less wild cards. I don't want wild cards. I'm going to go into school every day and teach a bunch of kids. I don't want 1/3 of them to be completely unpredictable. You probably have the temperament after having nerds yell at your cannon rushing. Yeah, I have the patience, the forgiveness. If they will make fun of me, I can get over that. The steel skin, yeah. I mean, there's quite a few teachers. Rashi is a teacher, and Little Mac as well. Teachers that enjoy streaming. No bad-mouthing crazy kids. It's not that, you know, I would hate them. It's just that they would make my life difficult. There are a lot of people that fit that description. I don't hate you, but you make my life more difficult. I heard in the USA, when you teach, you need a second job. I mean, I understand it's pretty underpaid in every country. Anything that you can enjoy out of passion, like being a paramedic as well, you'd expect a job that, you know, saves people's lives, like actually saves people's lives, would be paid quite well, and you'd want to incentivize good people for that. But no, because that is such a boon to people, certain people, Magmadon, more like Disruptor with an Ultra skin. You think Magmadons are good? Did you lose as CVI, Mixie? Tell us the truth. Oh, it's a Breaking Bad source. I see, Professor Wannabe. Well, apparently if you get cancer, you need to become a drug dealer to pay for that. Magmadons are broken versus Argents, genuinely busted. Get stomped. Nobody beats me 14 times in a row. Yeah, MSRM literally getting his first win against Mixu, and Mixu immediately makes that a balance issue. I'm sad Magmadons don't eat phantoms. Yeah, I thought they might do, actually, yeah. Because now they awkwardly go and find a fiend, and you don't have that many. Sit back until tier 3, but that interaction is so bullshit. Yeah, just waiting for Archangels, knowing your opponent can't really do much against it. It's pretty lame. Like, if Infernals was able to get ahead in economy if you just chilled, then that would be a different story. But right now, it's you're ahead in economy, it's on the Infernals to kill you, and they can't. I think, is what it's like. But I'm playing Seraphim opener, so what do I know? Joining in with the intrusive thoughts, huh? Methamphetamorphosis. It's just dumb as heck, you know. Alright, well, MSRM teaching Mixu a lesson. You love to see it. Doesn't that make him stay in the gate? MSRM needs to bully Grim more. He's playing Cope Gate again. Yeah, MSRM's a big reason of me enjoying Stormgate. Bring it back to the Lord's game. I'll still play StarCraft. I played 3 whole games of StarCraft today. 3, Sticky. 3. Why don't we settle this with the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition watch party? So the original, not an extended version, the normal version, that's 9 hours, right? 3 hours a piece. Is the extended one 12 hours? A week-long movie stream? Yeah, I guess you can do that on Discord. I mean, it's weird to think that instead of doing a 24-hour stream, I could have watched the Lord of the Rings Extended Edition twice. That definitely puts a new perspective on things. You can do it with your bots. Like, can you use your bots to stream it from your own thing, Sticky? Grimmy, will you review Oblivion Remastered for me? It's 7 out of 10. There you go, Muffin. You did do that, Sticky? Nice. You're a wizard. A true wizard of our time. Nobody want to play my Celestials anymore? No, complaining always gets the job done. Oh no. Thank you, Grimmy. You get a helpful. Thanks. That's like a 7 out of 10 reaction to my review. I respect that. Back to 30-minute wait gate. There's no way. We've already risen into the clouds, but we're going to the moon. And maybe even further.
Not enough luminite.
Never lucky.
Structure online.
Bing bing ba bing 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 bong. Bing bing ba bing 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 bong. So the chamber 30 seconds before it was like 45 or 40, right? Bing 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 bong. Oh, that times out pretty well.
Structure online.
Still need some energy. My scan is costing me dearly. Fine, I'll make one of these. We can surge. Obviously, it'd be better to have this all planned out in our head, but whatever.
Prime structure confirmed.
Look at the morph cores, they're just coming out everywhere. This map is so annoying for Celestials because it's hard to defend the gas. If the gas was just positioned slightly better, we'd be having a nice time right now. Bing, bing, a bing, bing, bong.
Need more therium.
No, I do not. You're a liar game. Don't lie to me.
Structure online.
And I still don't know he's not there, sadly.
Need more therium.
I guess my morph core, my arc ship should just be chilling on top of those prisms.
Need more therium.
I say that and then I don't move the arc ship. That's where I'm at mentally.
Need more therium. Must be capture point secured.
My opponent is not creeping, so he's probably got like 3 arrays and 15 prisms right now, and I'm over here goofing around with these guys. Because how do you catch up now, right?
Capture point secured.
So you might already have that third base, I'll go check. Oh, I never got tier 2, what's going on with me today? Brain damage.
Structure online.
I am confusion. Just 2 base.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
What the heck?
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Bing, 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 bing. A bing, 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 bing.
Capture point secured. Structure online. Not enough luminite. Activate power. Power restored. Operating at maximum efficiency. Capture point secured. Structure online. Power levels marginal.
I fight to win.
Capture point secured.
Send this guy a present.
In motion.
Like, I still probably need some Argents to tank.
The battle is ours.
Capture point lost.
Because the Kree are actually just obliterating our...
Capture point lost.
Saber guys. Just tier 1 garbage.
Structure point secured.
The hour is at hand.
Prime structure confirmed. Unacceptable placement.
Seize the initiative.
Quiver and quake.
Capture point lost.
It's a lot of Krees.
Capture point lost.
that's annoying.
Maneuvering.
Structure online. Conducting research.
Noe Kel Aman. Maximum velocity.
Conducting research.
On to victory.
Structure online.
Gain advantage.
Surprised I get vision off of that, but I guess it makes sense.
Need more therium. Capture point secured. Need more therium.
Heck it.
Requires cascade different. Research complete. Capture point secured. Structure online. Research complete.
Enemies beware.
Must require stamina mine.
Annihilate.
Capture point lost.
Approach.
Salute Dewa.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Capture point secured. Produce their power and
Salute Dewa.
capture point lost. Structure online.
No looking back.
Unable to construct.
Seize the initiative.
Capture point secured. Conducting restructure
A
online.
new arena. On to victory. War Tattoo. The battle is ours.
Conducting research. Capture point secured. Structure online. That must be placed in the cascade. Prime structure designated.
Gain advantage.
Okay, that's one way to do it.
Capture point secured.
All do hate.
Research complete. Requires more capture point secured.
Right first.
Structure online. Capture point lost.
On.
Capture point secured. Capture point lost. Research complete.
Seize the initiative.
Select unable to construct. Capture point unacceptable. Structure online. Activate prime.
The battle is ours.
Forged in light.
Annihilating.
The reckoning.
Our forces have
I need a
engaged in
chamber.
battle.
That's. Oh, it's okay.
No looking back.
Capture point lost.
I do love CVC for this kind of moment. I get there with my Morphcore and he already has a base, so I just build a proxy chamber in his base and I know it's going downtown.
Our forces have engaged
Bing
in
bing
battle.
bing bing bong. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Kree. Am I auto-targeting the sides of the Argents?
Forged in light.
Grid structure confirmed.
Sticky is choosing how spicy he wants to be with his reply. Yeah, probably. Alright, Mixu's soundly sleeping. His 2214 MMR isn't going to move. That's the goal, guys. 2214. We're 200 MMR away still. Still gold league. It's quite hard to get out of the lower leagues. I'm cooking bacon. I was expecting a sticky response, not a spicy response. Couple of Vanguards are making it into the top 10 here. Gotta fix that. A lot of losses though. This is what you call a willpower rank, right? Like you're losing a lot, but you're still gaining points. You're getting that through sheer willpower. This Mixer guy's lost 4 times. MSRM's been cooking. I imagine 3 of those losses were to MSRM. Remove the Magmadon. The only thing that beat Mixer, and he's like, yeah, just remove that, and then I'm done. Fixed. Yeah, I know one of the losses was a crash. Minus 50 MMR. Awesome Trout. 94% Vanguard. Dopamine's here. He's already lost 4 times. High has the most powerful of wills. He does. And JXP. Great to see some Cell at the top of the ladder. This is the one to beat. He farmed my boy MSRM all the way to the top. Should we have a look at just how bad it is? J times a million. Yeah, he's got bad internet and he's still persevering. No more playing during work hours. Now what is this? You do it by patch. 2 losses in a row. MSRM has got this guy's number. Oh, I said 3 losses. It's actually all 4 losses to the same powerful mushroom. You see it, Boneyard, Lost Hope, and Isla Dread. That's his weakness, guys. Veto the others. Yurovich Vol. We got a tie there somehow. I request the Mixu MSRM replay. I want to see a Cell loss. Wow, you already just switched sides, huh? We used to consider you a Cell main here. Look at how many mushrooms there are in this match history. From 0 points, it's just been Mushroom Town all the way up. Open it, Grimmy. The replay? Have you sent it to me? Also, are we allowed to cancel search now? Is that allowed? You have sent me the replay. Nice. All right, let's have a look at this. If I click on the replay, will it open? Or is that StarCraft? Bing, bing, bonk. Will it open up a new client? I think it will open up Stormgate again in a separate window. Yeah, that's exactly what it's doing. Never mind. Mixu MSRM not capitalized game. All right, we'll find out how to beat Celestials with Infernals. That's definitely worth our time. But Mixu already said if he just waits and AFKs until Angels, he's happy. He's got principles, you see, and the game's punishing him for that. Bing, bing, bonk, bonk, bing, bing, bonk, bonk. Okay, hopefully it will appear in my replay folder. Ooh, we get the map now? But what about the name? I need to see the name. Oh, file name there. Okay, nice. All right, everything is accounted for. It's just a bit different from StarCraft, but that's not the end of the world. All right, MSRM nice and capitalized on the loading screen. That's how he likes it. Was it 25 minutes? Okay. Yeah, 25 minutes. So that's a scam. Never lucky, Mr. Mr. Mixie. Shrine first without the meat farm situation bolstering it. Chamber first guy over here. Chamber first guy over here. Argent guy over here. Is that one of your 8 builds, huh? A 25-minute banger? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, but MSRM's got his defensive meat farm. It's over. There's no way you're cracking him now. Chamber first, constantly producing Argents, but at the same time we're going to expand behind it. Meanwhile, it is a Conclave Iron Vault, 1 guy on gas. Ah, quieter music it is then. Is that better? Don't tell me how to live my life. Is it better now, the audio? Better? Okay, good. Grim can't yell. Well, Emily's sleeping, so she's really not going to appreciate that. Okay, so we have no units, but the meat farms... the meat farms have held. We almost lost an Argent to these meat farms. Alright, we're moving up across the map. The random power bank. Second chamber. A third meat farm. This guy believes. So defensively it's nice, right? The Gaunts are going to keep applying Curse. Is this legit Argent pressure? Well, Mixu's on the side of like... Cell just has more money, so it can do pretty much anything and bounce back. We do have the high ground Effigy. It's going to take quite a while for the Argents to kill that Effigy, actually, so it's kind of reliable creep. Do have 2 guys, 2 prisms here. So economy is ahead for Celestials, even though we opened up chamber first. The creeping is not good with Argents, as we can see here. It's much better for MSRM. Oh, the Argents are derping hard there. Remember, these Phantoms are timed. MSRM knew that there were units on this high ground. Down goes the Effigy. That's minus 10 Animus, remember. Do kill an Argent with the free units. The only victims. The only sacrifice. And it slurps up the energy as well, right? So... Look at this Argent abuser. It's a 4-player gambling map for gamblers, so I didn't get a scout, meaning my build sucks. Oh no, the Hellborn. Unexpected pathing there because the tree was cut, so the Hellborn runs like this instead of like this, so that really hurts. Because otherwise this didn't seem so bad for MSRM in the unit trades. Just remember he is kind of behind an eco. And Mix is going for some gas heavy stuff after this. Slapping up the middle of the map. Which is quite dangerous because like if the Hellborn count rises, Celestials can't really hold against just a bunch of Hellborn running at them. Do take a cheeky imp there. Awkward running, yeah, so like lacking a Hellborn here does suck. Oh, Nightfall Infestation plus Magmadon. Stomp getting a huge value. Huge, huge value. And we get the free units as well. So push back with the Magmadon. The Nightfall missed, but it's still Magmadon time. What's the move speed of this bad boy? 4 to the 5.5, I think, of the Argent, yeah. Plus a bit extra from the speed camp, which will maybe be taken by these units that expire, but maybe not, because they might expire. Sovereign's Watch to get the slimes a bit faster. Basically free, and we're not really in threat of being attacked, so that makes sense. Yeah, you see the phantoms run out before it was captured, but at least we deny the movement speed buff for a second there. Third shrine is up. Mixu is mining a lot of gas, so he's still got a decent economy, but it's very gas focused. Random strike node probably over here to defend those batteries. Just remember he has Magmadongs. Nightfall Infestation might be a bit harsh here. No, we choose not to cast it. Maybe we didn't have it. We had the Animus, but we didn't do it. More chambers, more Argents. Third array about to start. So remember, like, we can get the Therium mining up and running, but we miss out on the charges from the third array, so that's the cost. We are like half supply of Celestials. But the units that Celestials is making isn't great, so it's kind of like a Roach situation in StarCraft 2. The supply is crazy in favor of one race, but they're... I wouldn't say on a timer because the tier 3 upgrade makes Argents useful again. But the time between that, where you just have a bunch of Argents without the tier 3 upgrade. Running on the meat farm. Again, I'm very scared of like the Nightfall. I guess Nightfall was nerfed heavily because the movement speed of every unit is so much faster, so actually landing that thing is a pain in the ass. Argents are like Stalkers versus Van, and Roaches versus Imp. Go, mighty Fellhogs, go. I mean, Emissarium is out of 140 supply, so it's not like it's going to get supply blocked here. Okay, healing off that Nightfall, debuffing, rather purifying. Magmas go down, because they're quite tanky now. Brute is being ignored, another Magmadon coming in. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh, this stomp. And there's just one Gaunt providing the curse to make sure the free units come out. Because Emissarium only has 3 units here, but he's got the extra ones from that one big stomp. Ball of Nonsense, unironically good here. Yeah, I mean, we're only relying on Magmadons, I guess. Emissarium's comfortable here, though. He knows how to play against Argents. He's done it a lot. No, the one Gaunt. No, the one Fellhog. Got some weird-ass positioning here. Haven't actually saturated our third, so Emissarium is ahead in Luminite economy, at least. Dragon. There it is. The big boy dragon. Now that's a problem, because Mixu has no units that can counter this. He does have a Starforge, so scythes are on the way. Emissarium can see there's nothing to help out here. Do have a blast node there, so that will help, but there's just no way of killing this dragon at all. Meat farming aggressively. This is a Emissarium classic. Zucking out some health from all of these units. Archangel is here and poses a big problem. Brutes don't have the charge speed, the Zealot legs. For this dragon, I wish it had a kill counter, because we'll see how much value it's getting. That Archangel is big stuck. Stun on the Magmadons is here. Emissarium doing a lot with a little. Debilitate on the dragon. Mixu loves one debilitate ball to stop the dragon from running away as easily. Couple of Gaunts for the Infest. I mean, Curse. And the aggressive meat farms go downtown, heck. Did we just raise that speed camp? This guy's crazy. Crazy guy over here. I'm choosing to be very aggressive here. We'll see how that works out. It's got the speed camp buff on this Archangel, which makes it very hard to dodge. And Dragon's staying quite healthy here with the help of the spells. That's it for you. Kill counter? I hardly know her. And I think that's it for me. Good night, everyone. Good night, Muffin. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate ya. Replay mix, you heard us. There's the balls. He just gets it as a counter to the dragon, though. Did the dragon die? I was reading chat. It looks like the dragon is perished. That's trouble. The Magmadon doing work, though. Spooky with the gifted subs. Holy moly. Thanks so much. Euthermal apparently getting one. Duchy, Mitchum. Serviette. And Chocoboo getting subs. Thanks so much, Spooks. Dodged. Kai likes to dodge them. 1 Magmadon, 9 kills. Ah, let's watch it. The replay is apparently less buggy now. Or am I wrong? Oh, there it is. Is it that one? So the Hellborn are pretty good now, but they're much more vulnerable. There it is. Big Magmadon. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. It's like a 5-second long Baneling. It doesn't explode immediately, but it does the damage and then dies. One more sub than the Canadian fuckface. I do appreciate how consistently you nationalize, if that's a word. Everyone, like you call Hubsayer an Alabaman. Okay, you can see MSRM's strategy here of running Magmadons at his opponent. Imps are actually finding a home over here. There are 3 Morph Cores just chilling. They could actually be here killing Imps. That would be interesting. But the attention of the map is all on that left side, and this tier 1 vision camp has still not been taken. It feels like there's been a couple of critical moments in this game, like when the Hellborn was taken out, that would have been MSRM's momentum, so that was just cut out and the game was kind of reset. And then the dragon died, and once again MSRM's momentum has been reset. And Mixu's trying to get into the opponent's base here, but slow work. Gaunt spawning and dying, heck. MSRM was taking his health camp during that. Mixer using map hack. Ooh, 4 Magmadons at once spawning out and getting good value against these Argents. So there it is, guys. If your opponent's an Argent abuser, Magmadons are the way. Oh my goodness. It's a huge comeback for MSRM here. The sites are there, but not really that relevant. See, they tickle Gaunts. That's how you know it's bad. What's that damage against? Ground against? 6 against light ground. There is an Arc ship here. MSRM even sacking a couple of Shadow Flyers to make sure that dies. Missed the mining in the middle. It was probably over if I deny that. Yeah, I would say so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, MSRM just going over here and putting 30 imps on there. I mean, MSRM actually has 2,000 gas, so he's not starved for gas. He's starved for Luminite. Super tower does go down. Oh no, the balls. The balls of nonsense. Quite fast now, aren't they? Outplayed. MSRM actually also taking these corner bases as well. Mixer, by the way, you know, he still hasn't even saturated or taken this gas. Main is mined out. He's not trying very hard, he just believes in the power of Celestials. This isn't tournament Mixer, this is lazy Sunday cruise by Mixer. He's now getting chased as he takes this strange amount of units over here, and he's going to attack over there at the same time. Magmadong's coming in hot. Now, let's look at the Hellborn here and see if they actually help against these angels. Not really. That damage is not very inspiring, is it? Like, that's not even the avatared angel. Hey, Storm Goats. Hey, hey. Angels will split up for now. He's going back. He's out for blood. And over here, we just got Magmadonged back. Whoa, production tab. That's the new brute upgrade. So the brutes are now going to stun when they hit stuff, and they also leap forward a bit so they don't lumber in anymore. And this Archangel that was rallied has murdered all sorts of guys. Imps escape to create a new home for themselves. Not much in the way of creep spread. MSRM has 100 animus, but I guess it's just whatever he puts down will be killed quite quickly. The effigies are not very reliable. Super tower coming in. Do those Felhogs get Cabal abilitied? Yeah, they did. Felhogs getting debilitated. Archangel's now in the mix. I'm not sure what that's for, because it's not like a giant ball of gaunts anymore. Maybe a big brute ball would get bothered by them, but they actually charge in now, so maybe that's not even going to work. Mixu wanted a gentleman's game by not taking the entire top right. Yeah, he's playing a very chill Celestial. He's finally realized that his 3 prisms here haven't been mining all game. He is finally resaturating his natural or third base as well. Mined out here as well, so Mixu actually having some eco troubles. It's been focused on the micro side of things, but MSRM has persevered, which is what he does. Wait, when you build a tier 3 Elder Shrine, yeah, it starts the count again at 5 minutes, independently of the other one. Accidentally lifted my third. Oh no, he did lift his third. Heck, dude. Playing grid. That's a grid moment right there. Yeah, so this third base is not mining. This natural is not mining. The main is lifted but not mining. Perhaps you control clicked this array and it caught this one. There's a small chance of that happening, and then you lifted both. Does a cell ever have eco problems? Well, Mixer has found a way this game. Oh my goodness, this dragon is just perishing. Oh, the heal almost saving him. MSRM smelling blood. Did we already drop the shroud? The effigy? There it is. Yeah, I was thinking, where was that? Because even just for the 1 second it takes the Mixer to snipe that, the poison, the curse is in effect, right? This one power bank with the Sovereign's Watch on it. Ay. Blast Node also been here for a while and putting in work. Yeah, Mixie's running out of steam, of course. There's 3 prisms just chilling there as well. The Therium Purifier has been knocked out. And Mr. M, resilient as always. This is how you have to play Infernals, right? Like, you just have to, like a cockroach, never die. And then now it's even easier for Infernals to do this with the extra charges on the Imps. Bayo stream starting soon. Nice. Oh yeah, it's Stormgate Sunday on a Wednesday, I think. Or maybe it's... Did he postpone it? I can't remember. Did we rebuild the Elder Shrine anywhere? I would rebuild it there, but... Oh, we're building it here, okay. You fed to the HP. Oh no! It is a tier 3 HP camp. You have to respect tier 3 camps. I think except for the energy one, they're all pretty scary. We believed in the Magmadon there. Yeah, like this is full stomp damage off of a Magmadon, and it just doesn't matter. He lost a mag to creeps, he did. Happens to the best of us, okay? He's too busy not dying like a, well, yeah, not dying like a cockroach elsewhere, building bases and saturating properly. See, everything's nice and neat here. Decent economy, despite, whereas Mixu is in shambles. He is doing the Archangel thing, poking with 6 units or 5 units. It's another Mixu classic. The Felhog's actually aggroing up for the ramp like that. It's pretty interesting. Moving cell bases takes like 15 clicks. Yeah, and it takes a long time after you do those clicks. We're still lifted here. And annoyingly, it says there's 2 workers on it, right? But there's not. Heck, dude. Emissary playing it clean. Oh, the classic Spriggan counter. So Spriggan, I notice, have a really hard time clumping and attacking after clumping. The attack speed here, 15 stacks of Spriggan juice. Whatever it's called. Salivary binding saliva. I'm just going to call it Spriggan juice. I think everyone understands. Scythe's actually kind of mowing down these Spriggan. Wow. Wow. I'm not used to this. These guys only have 80 health now. Another dragon. The dragon reborn over here. And we're getting a second, second Elder Shrine so that we can get more than one dragon. Well, not more than one dragon, but we have more than one dragon production. Holy moly, these scythes plus 1 debilitate. Pretty bonkers. I made many T3s, even more. Shrine, shrine. I mean, there's another one. There's another one. I'm counting 2. Obviously, you had one earlier as well. Yeah, I feel like if Mixer just expanded it in idle as workers for the whole game and lift up his array. Oh, he noticed. He noticed. He's actually getting some money again. So I can lose many dragons. Yeah. Increase those dragon productions just to lose more dragons. Alright, makes you finally remembering that the RTS genre requires resource, maybe a bit too much battle aces. 20 guys on this Luminite. We do shame people in replays for oversaturating. That is definitely something we do. Top right is demanding to be taken. Yeah, I think it's pretty big now to get the Morph Core speed upgrade. It doesn't cost that much. You always have a Therium Purifier. Just to speed up this whole process. I'm not planning on playing 20-minute macro games. Yeah, he's speed farming. But he tried to speed farm your boy MSRM. It was like a tardigrade. Lifting up the tier 4 speed camp. Oh, that's filthy. Magmadon turning into a flying heavy unit for the scythes to do extra damage to. Yet another dragon is here. Do you have a Raystone? Holy moly, that dragon just melted. That was not amusing. Did we lose this? How did we lose this as Mixer? This is looking fine. We have a Morph Core army. Shadowfly is connecting. Connecting on Morph Cores, connecting on scythes. Okay, they do jump a bit better now. Yeah, that's so much better. The Shadowfly is finding some value, as last patch they would have found no value, so that's definitely a good change. Yeah, I think the Animancer Invis is always a very useful support spell if you can somehow work it into your composition. But it's just stress, right? Here come the brutes. Lifting up some of these brutes. We do have some fiends, legitimate fiends, none of that temporary stuff coming in. So I'm doing a counter attack. Yes, they have to be on shrouds and they decrease the armor of the building by 2. Yeah, so the effigy gets dropped and look how quickly it actually rips through this. There's 80 stacks of -2 armor debuff on that. So the armor reduction is big here. The force of units gets sent back to deal with these fiends. But that gives MSRM an opening to attack with his brutes. Killing these power banks is pretty big. Crack them. That is broken 100%. Against Cell in particular, that's very strong. Helibron coming in hot. They shoot so quickly, what the heck? They just don't rest. Jesus. Yeah, like Hellborn Brute seems like one of the best 8-click compositions in the game. Now, you don't need to look at this. The Brutes auto charge in and the Hellborn shoot like machine guns behind them. Up and down. Definitely very strong. Oh, big split here. Holy moly. These things are fast. They get an extra 30% move speed when they get split off of Brutes like that. Oh my goodness, Sovereign's Watch gets cast on the base with only one Fiend in it. Meanwhile, the one with 30 Fiends in it is unprotected. And Sovereign's Watch now only 2 charges maximum, so you know if you've got one, they've got one at most left. Effigy comes in as well. Sovereign cannot target that, so that stays there. Although this could target that. Down everything goes. Mixu has been neutered in his economy once more. Super Tower coming in. Went down quite quickly, that's the HP nerf I guess. The Night End nerf as we call it. 3 units and Fiends working together in holy harmony. Shadow Flyers, Dragon, Hellborn, 1 Magmadon in the back there. Not much in the way of defense here, it's mostly just batteries, power banks. And the Hellborn, yeah, their range was nerfed, but it's still enough to do this kind of thing, right? It's not like they're all cramped to try and get up this ramp. They're actually shooting with a decent arc. They still have crazy... They don't have structure damage, they have heavy damage, okay. Obviously most of these buildings are heavy, the big ones at least. And now we're beginning to see the end. GG is called. We do mine out our 3rd base eventually. Nice. Yeah, I mean, well played from MSRM, but I do feel like there are a few things Mixu could have done to win this game. What the heck? A deep fog has fallen upon my map. I don't understand. It's not so foggy over here. It's so heckin' foggy over here. What does this mean? Pretty fast game. The 25-minute storm game. I mean, it is Lost Hope. The more balance we see, the longer the games will go. And on Lost Hope, there's just infinite resources. If you have that resilience that MSRM definitely does, you can definitely find a way to stay in the game and keep making it happen. This was a good game overall, though. I enjoyed it. There's a lot of different moving pieces, a lot of plays. The fog's from the campaign, you think, game friend? Older buildings get more fog. That's true. There's more fog here. I mean, these buildings are new-ish. Interesting. Or maybe the more clustered the buildings are, the more fog you get, because there's a lot going on here. Mix's buildings have no fog. Okay. Enough analysis of the fog. I missed the 45-minute cell tower defense patches. What did we learn? Yeah, I mean, Magmadons still stomp all over Argents. Fog gives miss attacks. Heat from hell. Pinned by Spooky. Does it work on spell damage? I have no idea. No, it doesn't. Debilitate doesn't, right? So it shouldn't affect trample damage. Back to work. Yeah. Shake my hand. Gaunts are in a weird place. Hellborn better. Yeah, the Hellborns seem effective sometimes. The Gaunts also seem okay just for what they used to do, which is apply the debuff. God, curse. don't know why I keep forgetting what it's called. Remember when sites counted gaunts? Yeah, sites counted everything for a while there. Que pasa? De nada. Thank you so much, Spooks, for gifting the subs. Overtaking your boy. Stockholm and Sweden is so bad, so expensive. Wow, I've been very positive about Sweden and Stockholm. The first time I say something negative, he won't let me forget it. He just won't let me forget it. He's a real patriot now. Who knew? Also, yeah, Stormgate's getting a 4th race. I have absolutely no concept of what that might look like. Like, what is it missing? What is Stormgate missing? I really think the United Kingdom is a lot better. I mean, like Sweden and the UK can be compared to Game of Thrones, where you have King's Landing and what's it called, Flea Bottom, where there's a lot more people, everything's cheaper, but it's kind of dirty. It's very simply King's Landing and Flea Bottom. But you know, you can find happiness in the UK. I'm not saying that. Just there's happiness everywhere in Sweden. I really think the United Kingdom is a lot better. You've never been, have you? I keep telling you, you need to go. Imagine you had someone from Flea Bottom complaining about the Red Keep. Well, someone from Flea Bottom would find the Red Keep more expensive. You wouldn't double guess that. Exactly, Professor Wannabe. That was a spicy game though, I enjoyed that. MSRM did feed himself to a health camp. We won't forget that. Rusty Shacky, good to see you by the way. Oh heck, here we go. Wait, Protosito, he raided me and then he's continuing playing. Secret stream strats. Doesn't want to reveal it, but then plays a streamer anyway and reveals it. Ah, I don't know how to make this matchup not awful. And not Argent based. Argents are just so cheap. So heckin' cheap. Take this, demon. Didn't really see anything there, okay. Undead and orcs are infernals. Yeah, I can't guess what the 4th race might look like. We've got a bug race or an evil demon race. We've got a oh, maybe I'm cooking. Hold on. He's scanning my natural, that's pretty sus.
Not enough luminite.
Wow, it's so shiny. I'm confused why it was so shiny.
Energy to burn.
Upgrade attained.
May the enemy fall. Born for this. The path forward. Surge onward
Oh no, that's a problem.
is yours.
Capture point secured.
Assault ready.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready. My strength is yours.
He hasn't taken his health camp yet, so he's probably being greedy as well.
Power levels marginal. Structure online. Capture point secured.
Purify.
Prime structure designated.
The hour.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Born for this.
Structure online. Not enough moonlight.
Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach. I stand ready.
Across the sky.
Must be placed on a mine. Capture point secured.
My strength is yours. Born for this.
Always ready.
He's not taking his vision camp either. Okay, he's probably just very greedy, and it's okay.
I will not fall. Ready to
Capture point secured.
run. Hide.
Upgrade attained. Structure
Obsidian.
online. Capture point lost.
Oh, trouble. Couple of Kree there. All right.
Capture point lost.
Quiver and quake.
No quarter. No mercy. Taking wing.
Capture point secured.
Always watching. Soaring. Always ready.
Need more helium.
Ready to hunt. The skies are mine.
Structure online.
Bink, bink, bonk. Bink, 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 bonk. No, I needed that guy to be alive.
In flight. Swooping in.
I should have waited for the energy. It's so greedy not to.
Platoon Amata. Weaving. Diving. I will not fall.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Block this. Strike from above. Always ready. Look out below.
Structure online.
Strike from above. I will not fall. Float and speed. Ready to hunt. Homing in. Obsidian.
Forged in light.
Swooping in. Hear my song.
Quiver and quake.
Sweeping through.
Need more helium.
Gins.
No, I cancelled the shit, I swear.
No quarter. No mercy.
Need more helium.
Always watching. Run. Hide.
Need more helium.
Platoon Amata. Across the sky.
Pressing on.
No quarter. No
Capture point unable to construct. Unacceptable placement.
always
Capture
watching.
point lost.
By land or air.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured.
Oh,
In flight.
Conducting research.
Block this. Look out below. Always ready. Weaving. Diving. I will not fall.
Online.
Ready to hunt.
Select a different location. Capture point secured.
The time is at hand. I do not forgive. Victory. Death. I am fate. I do not forgive.
Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Float and sting.
Structure online.
Soaring.
Upgrade. Power reserves low.
Ozeana.
Conducting research. Conducting research. Power levels.
Conducting research, that's right.
May the ground quake.
Requires more luminite.
Okay, he doesn't have that, which is pretty good for us.
Ozeana.
Structure online. Unacceptable. Capture point secured.
Forged in life. Blessing all. I do not forget. I walk the path.
Structure online.
All must comply.
Research. Ethereum.
Ready to hunt.
I am fate.
No
Capture point secured.
sweeping
Structure
through.
online.
Against the tide.
Unable to construct there.
I will not fall.
My stomping ground.
No quarter, no mercy.
Answering the call.
Always watch.
Tina be
Structure on capture point secured.
Ozeana.
Oh, he was super all in, huh?
The skies are mine.
Let it fall. The time is at hand. I do not
Not wrong one.
quake. Venturing forth. On to victory.
Upgrade attained.
I am fate.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Quiver and quake.
GGG.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
If I didn't lose my first Archangel like a potato, this would have felt quite good, I think. Just not losing. Look at all these bones. Yeah, just not losing your Archangels. I think I still died to just one base sergeant still or some nonsense like that.
More supplies required.
Max supply at 10 minutes. Whoa. How's the 0.4 update? I'm enjoying it. I think Cell a bit OP. Yeah, I mean, we were slightly behind an army when he attacked us, but not too much. Had the defender's advantage. Creep bounty not very relevant. And resources mined were about equal. Just we did something other than Argent, so we got some value out of those units. I think the corpses in some Asian countries are just little tombstone markers. I don't remember the reasoning, whether it's more respectful this way or something, but there was a reasoning. Somebody was complaining about it, Percival or someone. Look, how do I turn this off? The Isle of Wight is more like Switzerland. I mean, full of old people, quite beautiful, scenic wise. Sure. If we're comparing Storm yet to Warcraft 3, humans are Vanguard, Undead Orcs are Infernals, Cell are Night Elves. True. So Undead Orcs, we can do another one of those, another evil faction. There it is. The CVC Cinema. Yeah, I think CVC will be the only challenging matchup. For obvious reasons. Okay, got our 2000 MMR back. Mixu is still sleeping, and he's still rank 1. We've got to fix this. MSRM doesn't want to feed me his MMR like he did Mixu. That's interesting. So we think this guy is Andreas? Can't spell Andreas without Dre. Senegalo making an appearance. Fiction. Don't recognize some of these names. I mean, that's Reflash. In a clever way, a clever new way. That's high_27, KRAS, Neoi. Those are familiar names. I don't know who this is. Damogron. It's quite hard to climb in Stormgate though. Not MMR wise, so we're already playing the people we're going to be playing for the rest of time. Screw me 7th account, heck, exposed. I thought I was clever by saying I don't know who that is. Yeah, doing the Korean spooky scene right through me.
Not enough luminite.
Inferno P, I've seen nothing. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Requires more luminite.
We saw nothing. Excellent.
Structure online.
Bing, bing, bing. I'll have to try it like this.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Ah, that should probably hug the array. These infernals seemed almost nothing. But I don't see 6 missing imps. Bing, 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 bong.
Structure.
I mean, I guess I could do this. That's probably not the end of the world. And we'll wait for this morph core. Go tier 2. And get the prism here. And now our economy is Azumin. Do some weird expansion patterns. Keep it interesting for my opponent.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
Hopefully this time's out for that second battery.
Requires more luminite.
Yeah, more or less. Oh shit. That's bad. Oh, I was on a rock or something. Ay, ay, ay. What is this guy doing?
Capture point secured. Structure online.
Very interesting.
Power reserves low.
Weaving, diving. Always watch. The skies are mine. Ready
Okay, well, whilst he's killing that, I'll go ahead and kill his
to
health camp.
Must be placed on mine.
taking wing.
Not enough luminite.
No quarter, no mercy. I will not fall. Homing in,
Probably just want one of these there.
always ready.
Capture point secured.
Always watching.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Well,
Use my power banks.
Ready to hunt. I will not fall. Across the sky.
Insufficient power.
well.
Systems down. Select a different location.
Always ready.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online.
No quarter, no mercy.
Moron Shrine.
Hear my song.
I guess, yeah, without the strike knight, I would be helpless there. He killed my chamber.
Not enough luminite.
Always watching. No quarter, no mercy.
So tier 2 Hellborn might save him, but I doubt it. I have 7 Seraphim, so...
I will not fall.
But maybe if he can apply pressure and pull me back with the what you can call them. I swear I unsurged this.
Being assaulted. Activate prime.
Quarter, no mercy. Hosea.
Well done. Bing, 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 bong. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a way for Infernals to get out Spriggan at a reasonable time? Brute Spriggan sounds like it would be a thing. Or maybe just Brute Hellborn should be able to handle any early pressure. Remember, the regen of Infernal units is much better, so like creeping with just the right amount of units that they all come out super injured and then getting them home and replenishing up to full health is now a thing for Infernals, whereas before it wasn't. Before you just want to crush the creep camp. Maybe if you can, use the white health only, or just a bit of damage and then the health camp passive will do the whack. So that has changed. We need to find a way to make that more useful for Infernals, because losing white health regen, you know, that was during the fight, every single unit was getting a really good health regen the whole time. And now the Infernals just don't have that in the fights. Even applies to imps, because the imps would regenerate whilst the Seraphim are hitting them, and now they don't do that. So definitely gutted our boy Infernal a little. Bing 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 bong. $238 in game. We got the initial campaign spike, and we're probably getting the campaign spike now. We need the campaign enjoyers to stop playing ladder. It's definitely reassuring that when Stormgate does do something, people come back and check it out. But I'm not sure what it's going to be like for ladder. Yeah, so that's the kind of thing we need, Tentoin. We need people to accept that the game is better and it's worth trying out again. What do you think, Tentoin? What's missing from this game that makes you want to play it? It needs 2 to 3K players at least. Yeah, well, that's the thing. We need to get people so excited that they come in droves, like 5,000 people again. What was the all-time high, like when the game first came out? 5,000. So that's a realistic number of people that would come back and try the game again. And this time they need to stay rather than falling off a cliff and saying, we'll wait until later. You see, it's been a long road, right? 5K, and it's come out again, free key giveaway. So this was the early access, and this was the actual release that everyone without paying could join in on. So a lot of people paid. The short squeeze is coming. Smaller refining stuff. It's going to the moon. But then you can see, like, for many, many months, it was at this 200, then it crawls down to 100. Then, like, before this patch, yeah, like 90. This is the peak it's showing, right? So, like, if it's 90 peak, it's like 50 average. And then, all of a sudden, the rise of the Phoenix. The winning screen is still ass, so winning does not feel satisfying. Just tie MMR and points to your self-esteem, and then every win is extremely satisfying. It's the only way, Tentoin, in any RTS. Oh heck, CVC. CVC is upon us. Bing, bing, bong. What? Where is this prism going? To the heckin' moon. Just checking, okay? Don't judge me. Don't tell TKL in particular what I'm up to. Yabba dabba dabba do, man. God, this chamber's taking a sweet, sweet amount of time. I mean, I kind of need to cut some of these trees. I don't want to slow my morph core though. And I'll build this here. So yeah, I probably need to build one of those real quick. Oh, he's up to no good. He's up to no good, he is.
Unable to construct there. Power reserves low. Requires more luminite.
Born for this.
Structure online.
The hour is at hand. May the enemy fall.
Prime structure designated. Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. Moving to position.
Goodness, these things are quite speedy now, huh?
Requires more luminite.
The hour is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
For this. Not a moment to lose. Energy to burn. I stand ready. The path forward. To Tower. May the enemy fall.
Requires more luminite.
My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. Taking ground. I stand ready. May the enemy.
Not enough luminite.
This is the first time, okay? I'm just checking, just seeing what's up. Just checking. I mean, it's definitely a lot more stressful now that everything is zooming along. What were Argent's speed before? Like 3.5? And then they gave him inbuilt speed instead of the upgrade, and then now
Requires more luminite.
Energy to burn.
they're just 5.5 speed all the time.
Denied.
Goodness.
May the enemy fall.
I think this is a good noob killing build, but I imagine it's pretty easy to hold with an array first.
Stand ready.
Requires more luminite.
Moving to position.
Like the economy that I have kicks in so early that,
Surge onward.
because remember the prism doesn't take time to build anymore. We just start the game with full saturation. Like that's a cell privilege. We just start at 12 workers on Illuminate.
Taking ground.
Like my forward chamber is very late to get anything done. So I think you can array first into chambers and be very safe against one-based stuff.
Following now.
Power low. Produce more power.
Yeah, I don't think the Argent Rush is still good. I think it would be 2 base, if anything. Maybe even 2 base with the upgrade. This line is so jagged. Why is it so jagged like that? Yeah, look at the army value to the moon. Alright, I won't do that again. That's the thing, I want to make this matchup more fun. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure it's just Argent still. And that makes things more complicated. Maybe I'll try the Seraphim stuff as well. I think it's easy to be slow and allow Seraphim to gain too much value. But I have to still play Argent. It's Argent Seraphim, not just like mech or just Legion Hall stuff. But yeah, I mean, if Argents are still a thing, they won't be for long. Monk has tried everything to get rid of it, and I'm sure eventually he will succeed. Yeah, I think as soon as Argents aren't the main core unit, like guaranteed every game, and Vectors, Scythes, actually it's just those 2 units. Yeah, Vectors and Scythes will have a space, right? Because they can kill Prism so easily. And Cell is so fragile now. Yeah, doing eco damage to Cell is the most meaningful. We have 1 charge maximum. And then what that mostly does is it makes it harder to have perfect macro, right? Because if you have 1 charge of the Prism and don't immediately make it, then you've just lost the mining time on that Prism until you make it, because there's no second charge coming. Yeah, Vectors would be cool. Triangle Wars, Blink Wars. I'm sure we'll get tired of that as well, but at this point it's like the entire time has been Argent Wars. If they make it one-sidedly a different unit, then we'll welcome that for a few months at least, right? Yeah, I just go to the bathroom and play some more. What's the time? 1:30. Heck, okay. Yeah, starting units are gone, Zotko. No more dog, no more hexen, not even a morph core for celestials. They're gone now. It's part of the big patch. If you haven't checked it out, you should. Make losing more fun. There are certain people where that is an unobtainable mission. I've had some fun losses against like MSRM and Mixu, especially when I just do something that allows them to get back into the game instantly. That's my favorite type of loss. It's like, this was my fault, my opponent did the right thing, can't blame him for it, can't blame Monk. Like Mixu in his last game against MSRM, he's blaming it on Magmados, but we all saw him just not mine from his third base for 5 minutes, mine out his main and not relocate. Even though he had a great game outside of those two mistakes, like you can see, that's a very simple fix and very meaningful. So that would have been a fun loss for Mixu, but I don't think Mixu enjoys losing either, so. I have a little creature. I have a little creature that I always complain about, and you guys may not believe me, but here he is. He's always stomping all over the desk. This time he ran behind the computer monitor to make it hard for me to get him. We got him anyway, didn't we? He's going behind the monitor immediately. What is this? What is this addiction? Everything feels like it snowballs really hard if you don't have a build figured out. Well, that is RTS. That's the same. Like, imagine playing StarCraft and not having something for the Reaper and just losing 9 workers to the Reaper. Then you just lose. That's it. Same with Oracle, DTs, Adepts shading into your build. Like, that's part of the fun of RTS, is like thinking about all the different plays your opponent can do and, you know, figuring out a way that you're pretty safe against that in your builds. Oh! Oh! What happened? Stormgate crash reporter. Send and close. Desync detected at timestamp 2048. I will just snip this, take a little screenshot, put it in the bug reports. Game crashed during starting timer. Kicked me out to main menu. Adding a picture. Sent the report. Not sure what caused this. A tag is required. 1v1s. That's the tag we always use, whereas at multiplayer 1v1 easy. Alright, doing my part. Got that snow play error. Wootsicle, thanks so much. Hope you had a great stream. Did we get a loss for that? We did get a loss for that, which sucks. But there it is. It's very different in StarCraft because you can still do a lot, and if you one base, it's pretty hard to die. I mean, what do you mean by that? Like, if your opponent has a base and you don't do anything to win, then you're gonna lose, right? Happened twice versus me. Gave me a loss and a win. As in, one time loss, one time win. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Maybe we'll get another maintenance update thing. Happened to Mixu as well. He said against MSRM. Yeah, I mean, they're willing to make maintenance things, so that's good. Oh, Senegalo, nice. Sorry for BMing you on the game we played. I was mad at your drops. That's okay, Woodsicle. Sometimes our emotions get the better of us. I wholeheartedly accept your apology. Senegalo, Isle of Dread, okay. Okay, I think we have to search the arc ship on this map. And I'll set up over here maybe. It is Inferno. That's a bit of an issue actually. We'll go this way. Oh no, we'll do this. Okay, now unsearch, no morph core going the wrong way. That's not good. Block off the array a little bit against fiends. Can't actually subwatch this, which is kind of an issue. Perhaps I should just build it in subwatch range. It's probably the way. Mr. Morphcore needs to make his way over to this side. It's pretty easy to mess up the trees, I think, on this side, but we'll do our best. Do have another... I'm gonna wait for the Morphcore, I think. So that needs thing. Morphcore should be cutting trees, very good.
Requires more luminite. Structure online. Selected. Not enough luminite. Upgrade obtained.
In the circle I am, okay.
Capture point secured. Structure online. Activate prime.
Okay. It's very aggressively creeping, so you need to be careful about that.
Requires a luminite. Power reserves low. Capture point requires more luminite.
Water. Taking wing. In light. Float and speed.
That's a real fiend, by the way, so that's very nice.
I will not fall. Sweeping through.
Capture point secured.
Soaring. Diving. Woavan Venatra. The skies are mine.
Need more thurium.
Across the sky. Always watching. Always ready. Bozena. Ready to
Structure online. Unacceptable placement.
always
Capture point secured.
taking wing.
Prime structure designated.
Bozena.
Capture point secured.
The skies are mine. Hear my song. Ready to hunt. Always ready. Homing in.
Structure online.
No quarter. No mercy.
Capture point secured.
Ready.
Capture point secured.
My eyes are open.
Capture point secured.
Always ready.
Upgrade attained.
I will not fall. All.
Capture point secured. Online.
No quarter. No mercy.
Capture point lost.
Diving.
Capture point secured. Attained.
Soaring. Across the sky.
Activate lost. Capture point secured. Capture point secured.
Ready to hunt.
Capture point lost. Need more therium.
Weaving, diving. Always ready. In flight.
Need more therium.
Breaking through. Soaring.
The time
Need more therium.
I do not forgive.
Must be placed on a mine. Not enough luminite.
I walk the path.
Capture point lost. Need more therium. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Ordained. All must go.
Research complete. Structure online. Power reserves low. Select a different location.
And fate.
Taking wing. The skies are mine. Voave the nocturnal. Across the skies.
Must comply.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Pick it apart. Soaring. I will not fall.
Structure online.
Yeah, GG. You can't rely on gaunts, that's all I'm getting from these games.
May the ground
The gaunts are just not it.
Dive. No quarter.
Capture point secured.
Nobody's making Spriggan, and I do wonder if that's a answer here. They do seem kind of bad at actually killing Archangels now. I don't know if it's possible.
Structure online.
I am fate.
But the unfettered Celestial seems a bit unstoppable. Like chilling and macroing doesn't seem to be an option. It's just taking the entire map here. And I'd probably just slap down a couple of chambers. One of these things. And make Argents behind this. Mind you, watching Mixu get wrecked by Magmadons wasn't too inspiring. Rip Mixu Celestials. The new game speed is almost, dare I say, too fast with Sentinels and Exo move speed. Someone else did say it's a little bit too fast. I like the part where he made Gateway Man and A moved me. How's your FPS in the games? Some games my FPS has been dropping to 20 to 10 to 20. I think versus Infernal's late game, it's still a problem. Outside of that, I have no issues, I think, with frame rate. Should be fine.
Structure online.
Okay. Yeah, there's two different ways I'll do this. I'll do it either with a not waiting for the morph core if my arc ship can get to the gas in time, or I'll just wait for this morph core and we'll build the gas with that. It's gonna be a bit hard to defend, I think. Maybe I can just use this morph core to make the purifier, and the next, like this one, would be with the arc ship across the map. My arc ship would be really far across the map, though, is the only problem with that. Could even make a blind strike node here. We do have the money, I think.
Structure online.
Pretty fast creeping again.
Capture point secured. Unacceptable instruction. Structure online.
Yeah, I kind of run out of money, but this seems prudent. Yeah, he's gonna come in like this. Rustle my jimmies. Yeah, he's already here.
Block this. Diving. Float and sting. The skies are mine. Sweep through. Soaring.
Holy
In
moly.
flight. Always ready.
Yeah, curse is killing me.
Look out below.
That should be GG, I don't know.
Not enough luminite.
No quarter, no mercy.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Amata. Taking wing. Strike from above.
Structure online.
Across the sky. Soul
Requires more luminite.
taking wing. I will
Yeah, I
not
mean, I should
fall.
have 5 of these right now.
Not enough luminite.
Is watching. Ready to hunt.
Requires more luminite.
No quarter, no mercy. I will not fall. Run. Hide.
Activate
In
prime.
light.
Capture point secured.
Oceana. Homing in. Sweeping through. Always watching.
Oh my goodness, yeah, the curse damage is definitely
Capture point
pretty good.
lost.
The skies are mine. Taking wing. Always,
Capture point lost.
always watching.
Conducting research.
I will not
Oh
fall.
heck, I'm never gonna heal these guys.
Ready to hunt. Always ready. No quarter, no mercy. In flight. Sweeping through.
Prime structure confirmed.
Oceana.
Capture point secured.
Diving. No quarter, no mercy. I will not fall. Soaring. Across the sky. Always ready. Oceana. Ready to hunt.
Upgrade. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Watching.
Research complete.
Ready to hunt.
Requires more luminite.
Oceana.
Running on that budget economy right now.
Always ready. The skies are mine.
Capture point secured. Requires a luminite mine.
Following behind. Always.
Not enough luminite. Requires more luminite.
No mercy. Across the sky.
Not enough luminite.
Ready to hunt. Sweeping through. In flight. I will not fall.
Capture point secured.
Vengeance is mine.
So he already has an answer to the angels.
Capture point secured.
No mercy. Always watching.
Capture point.
Doesn't have that third though, so I don't know what to expect.
Structure.
He doesn't have any third. Okay, that's good.
Secured.
Victory.
Capture point. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Swooping in. The skies are mine.
The time is at hand.
Requires more luminite. Capture point lost.
Well, that was very bad.
I walk the path. May the ground
Not enough luminite.
making ground. Venturing full. Making ground.
Requires more luminite.
Come on, Luminite.
Pressing on.
I still don't have energy.
I am fate.
That's probably a really bad base to take.
Not enough luminite. Capture point. Our forces have engaged in battle. Requires more luminite.
I do not. All must comply.
Prime structure designated.
The ground.
Power low. Use their power boost. Capture point lost. Not enough energy.
By land or air.
Unacceptable. Select a different. Not requires more luminite.
Is at hand.
Not enough structure online.
There's speed.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
Not forgive. Making ground. Victory. Creep.
Conducting research.
Pressing on.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
I do not forgive.
Requires a luminite mine. Our outpost is being assaulted. Need more fuel.
Not forget. Answering the
Research
call.
complete.
Venturing full. Making ground.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
What's that doing there? Yikes.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Like I've lost a lot of units for free here.
Quake. Victory. Creep.
Need more therium.
Pressing on.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle. Unacceptable placement. Structure online. Capture point secured.
Okay, good, I just need to know which gas he wants.
Is being assaulted. Unable to construct there. Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I'm getting stunned. Ooh, that was much closer. Very rough start. Apparently I just have infinite Luminate, so I should just spam towers.
Mentoring full.
Oh, it's a long trek for this array.
Victory. Real day. I am fate.
That was messy, that wasn't very clean.
I do not.
Capture point
Yeah, so we had double... I'm gonna check the replay. I think he opened 3 production structures. Have you considered Blue Flame Hellions to tank the Kree? I have considered this, thank you. Gee. You did a valiant job. I think he opened up 2 Conclave Iron Vault. So 2 production structures. I think he's going to add another Conclave in a second. Oh, there it is. Because he creeped super fast. I didn't build the strike node when I did. Like if he actually just walks past that vision tower and into my natural here, I think we're cooked. It's the only thing that keeps us in the game. Woodsicle, that's a nice streamer. You like Woodsicle? That's good. Well, he apologized for being salty in one of our games, so that's a nice thing to do for sure. Rare to see an apology. Yeah, so this curse is going to kill 2 of my Seraphim. I tried to heal, like 1 tick of the heal I think applies. Maybe I should have tried it on the same Seraphim twice, maybe that would have kept it alive. Or I'm just coping. Yeah, so he just doesn't have an expansion, huh? Yeah, so we built around the strike node, so we can't just brute it down. Otherwise he would brute it down here. He can get 1 brute here and maybe another one there. Maybe he could have made it. It'd be close. We lose 2 Seraphim already, it feels terrible. But our economy is much better because obviously we have full gas mining and, well, we have 2 full gas minings. We have 4 prisms on gas. He just has 4 guys on gas. So we're really ahead economically, and I kind of assumed that. I think if we don't lose our Seraphim, we're super happy here if we have 6 Seraphim right now. Make an emergency blast node as well, I think that was necessary. It's one of those builds that you do as Infernals that make the opponent do something really stupid, like build a blast node and a strike node here, but we are just ahead economically, we can afford it. No, no Seraphim. Could have purified the 2 that died as well. Yeah, so it feels scary from our vision, right? Because he's got the entire map. We don't know that he doesn't have a natural here, but he just had so many units that I kind of assumed he did. And again, we really clutch it here. Because I can't see myself beating this army without Archangels. Like, what unit do I make? It's going to take a lot of Argents. It's going to take a lot of Kree. Pow. The Blast Knight. You'll have to see it. Straight into the Twilight, huh? Yeah, I guess this is fine. This is super fine for us. I do feel like he could have killed us with the initial push if he just went for it. Maybe I can't afford to have my gas here so quickly. Hmm. The Arc of Gaunts, making sure I never get any damage done. Yeah, because there's no creep camp on the map, so what do I do with my Gaunts but, I mean my Seraphim butt attack into this? Not sure why I couldn't peel a single Okay, I did. I peeled one Seraphim out and still got hit in the face. But yeah, we were able to whatever you call it, the camp. Bring it back to life just to kill it again. So this is actually a tier 4 camp. 3. It starts at 2. So we killed it twice. It's on tier 3. So that's trickling in some Luminite. I'm not sure how relevant it is in this situation. He's now got his second base up. Mine isn't really up, but we do have the gas mining. That's the big thing here, is that we have a shit ton of gas. And he's still on chaff units, right? Like tier 1 basic units. 2 Twilight Spires and a Shadow Cleft. The Spriggan House, okay. Really does hurt to lose those early Seraphim. Wow, I managed to land twice and kill a single Gaunt. That's a god gamer right there. Yeah, Infernals has changed a lot because now they don't have infinite fiends to constantly harass and take camps with. I've seen people take like camps with brutes, which cost 150 resources, right? That's even worse than trying to take a camp with an Argent or a Kree. Like it's 150 resources now. That at risk of dying for free, obviously. I played this more or less correctly then. I don't think this is the way. This base is almost undefendable. He had like one Hellborn here just powering through this. Bing, 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 bonk. The Archangels, yeah, you can't really do too badly with them, right? They're just OP. Just OP. Yeah, this base was a big mistake. Thankfully, he doesn't wait until it finishes. That was the play, is to wait until it finished. We do get the thick beam upgrade, so I'm feeling kind of safe defending with Angel Sovereign's Watch. Hard for Infernals to do much of that. Yeah, like 4 or 5 vectors would be really nice this game. I take my sweet time making them. You can see I have tons of money, I just don't make them. There it is, the 1 vector. It does feel like Zerg now, like we spend our charges, we spend our lava, and we can actually spend 2,000 resources fairly quickly. So banking isn't so bad. Like 3 morph cores, each making an array and a purifier. Queuing up 3 angels and spending all your prison charges. That's gonna drain your bank immediately. He does try some weavers this game, which I found interesting. They do chunk through the Archangel. It's nice actually, they changed the visual so it's way more obvious if you're infested or cursed. Run boy, run. Yeah, the Spriggan's damage is quite pitiful. So it no longer hits 3 times at a time, right? It's just you get 2 of them and they're cheaper. So they still apply a lot of the binding saliva, but it just doesn't apply 3 per Spriggan hit. Yeah, the upgraded Sovereign's Watch definitely just kind of tells him to go home. That's a big deal. And yeah, as soon as we deny this cast from him, the game ends, because he's just got no tech units at all. He won't have at least. Does super well, you know, with this Spriggan. Harassing this base, killing prisms in this Legion Hall. Weaver's hitting vectors is always funny. Super tower goes down. Yeah, I was waiting for the super tower all game. I didn't notice it went down over here actually. I was just gonna blast this with 1 Archangel. Bing bing bong. Guessing will the Spriggan die here? Yeah. Yeah, the Weavers really do chunk through the Angels, but they just have a hard time if I walk away from them. You can see they're struggling to catch me. What's their move speed now? 3.5 off Shrouds and a bit more on Shroud, right? Did end up as a very close game. Turgid mode. You haven't seen an imp win against Cell yet in 4.0 in Dolphins USA? I think it's even worse for Vanguard. Like, this actually felt close and the opponent had a chance. Vanguards don't have that. It just feels hopeless. Yeah. All the problems from last patch just exacerbated now. Cell has an even better economy and the units didn't change for Vanguard really, so like they don't have any answer to the things they didn't have answer to before, which is Seraphim Vector mostly. I'm not a big fan of this. I think this is really painful. Like, you really do, like 8 workers isn't mining this out. Whereas here you could have a shrine and 5 workers would completely mine it out. The same as 2 prisms mine this out. Wait, the game scammed me. It gave me the big notice on the minimap that this had mined out and there's a single patch left. I got scammed out of an entire patch. That's 25 gas. Ethereum. Alright, and then he sneaks a base there and he tries to sneak a base here, yeah. It's like this map is all about which side the opponent tries to take the double gas and then killing that double gas. That's good MMR from Senegalo, he's quite highly ranked. Bing, 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 bong. Which account are we logged into the Untapped with? So we're playing on our main, obviously. C tier RTS player. Holy guacamole, my Vanguard getting absolutely bullied by Mixu and MSRM. 4 wins against each of them. 20 losses. I think it's time Cell gets quarantined. VVC actually ruins my vibes ever since early access. Yeah, I think that's a fair... Like, if you really wanted to main Vanguard, and every patch it's the same issue, I can see that being a bit disheartening. Buff Cell says hi. Well, it's their most controversial and novel creation, so it was bound to have the most problems. Cell Mirror is dumb too, yeah. Fuck it, buff Cell. Let's just make this Cell Gate. Ruins tourney games? Yeah, yeah, because you go into the tournament thinking I'll play Celestials, then you realize you're gonna have to play every other Celestial, and there's no guaranteed way of like making that work or expressing skill in a meaningful way. Like, or maybe we're just dumb and haven't figured it out, but it just feels like the mirror matchup is always chaos. Argent-based chaos. We'd play a gentleman's CVC with no Argents. I hope you're not talking to Mixu, hi, because the last time we made a gentleman's agreement, he immediately broke it and Argent all-in me. Just letting you know. That doesn't exist, you see? Because of people like him. He's like, that doesn't exist because I make sure of it. There's just layers of bullshit. Bing, 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 bong. If you remove Argents and you're playing Blink Vector Mirror, well, I think that's going to be more interesting. And there's a lot more skill expression there. You know, there you can split off 5 vectors and jump into the main and do something. And the opponent can wait for you where you recall to and kill all your vectors. Like there's some counterplay and plays to be had. Argents is like, I'm just going to randomly brick you with units. And whether or not you have an answer to that, you know, Monk only knows. Yeah, you miss a move once and 3 prisms get deleted, GG. Yeah, but at least then you can say that was a skill issue. Then we'll see the scanner mixer. Can you believe it? The scanner will be a thing. It will be spotting the vectors and they'll run into a trap. Auto tag on the trees will be used to keep track like an oracle of the vectors. Then we'd be really gaming. I was screenshotting my Cell versus Inf games where I put a scanner in there natural, felt just like Protoss. That's the dream. We know that Cell is fixed when the scanner becomes a viable unit. It doesn't even cost much right now, and it costs what, Guardian Nexus to get to it. It's not that hard to get to it, and it gives observer levels of vision, right? So we'll know that positioning and map awareness and all of that stuff matters in this matchup when that becomes a thing. It actually does nothing for CVC. Well, that's what I think about Cabals, but people still sing their praises. I bet you would tell you that scanner is a critical part of playing Celestial right now. There's any advanced level of strategy involved in playing the matchup? I'm sure, like, if you really sat down and thought about it, you're like, I'm going to open up this way, I'm going to scan at this time, he can only have units here or take this camp. I'm sure you could really think about it, but the truth is Cell is going to get butchered and remade into something different. And it just feels bad to put in that much effort into something that is so temporary. Like Infernal mains right now that put in any effort in playing Infernals, like Andreas. It's probably thinking, what was it all for? Everything's different, everything's changed. Yeah, I know, CVC. I'm just saying that there's probably a lot to figure out, but nobody wants to do it. Yeah, for each map, like if this was StarCraft and you could expect a patch every 3 years, we'd figure out a lot, right? It's similar to how like nobody could be bothered to change or figure out PvP until Max Packs 10 years in is like, hey, low ground gateway expand, defend everything and win every game of PvP. How about them apples? And we're like, oh, okay. That was there the whole time. RTS shouldn't go into early access. Well, you know, if people are having fun with the game and you get good games, like it doesn't have to be ultra analytical try hard stuff every time, right? Let's not forget the big picture here, like what the point of playing the game or a game is. Van GG, expand first, missing my Therium purifier timing. Good stuff.
Structure online.
Bink, 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 bonk. Managed vertical slice. Nix is speaking the devil's tongue. Bing, bong.
Requires more luminite. Power levels marginal. Not enough luminite.
Yeah, I guess the scan stops me from building this purifier, really.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
I do worry about a fourth race. It's already very difficult to balance the races we have, and we're thinking big out there, huh?
Not enough luminite.
Bing, bing, bong. Bing, 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 bong.
Online.
Scouting doggo.
Capture point secured. Select a different location. Structure online. Unacceptable placement. Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Oh, I should have built the power bank in front of this one.
Always watching. Hear my song. I will not fall. No quarter, no mercy.
Capture point secured.
Amata,
Our outpost is being assaulted.
ready to hunt.
Prime structure designated. Activate prime. Requires more luminite.
Always ready.
My eyes are open.
Ready to hunt.
Capture point secured.
Feyana,
Sticky's coming in to deny for Spooky the #1 gifted sub this month, huh?
Capture point lost.
Beautiful. Thanks so much, Six.
Not enough capture point secured.
taking
Capture point lost. Prime structure designated.
the skies are mine. Sweeping through. Always ready. Across the sky. No quarter, no mercy.
No,
Soaring,
sad.
always watching. Homing in.
Power reserves low.
Oceana. No quarter,
Capture point secured. Structure
taking
online.
wings. Always
Capture point secured. Upgrade attained.
Gold means I win. True story.
Capture point secured.
ready to hunt. Swooping in. Always watching.
Capture point secured.
Diving. Run. High.
Capture point lost.
Across the sky.
Capture point lost.
Strike from above.
Capture point secured. Unable to construct there. Conducting research. Structure.
The skies are
not enough. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Slipping through. Whoa, not
Need more therium. Prime structure confirmed.
across the sky. No quarter, no mercy.
Oh no, you don't.
Ow.
Diving,
Need more therium.
ready to hunt. Always watching. Taking wing.
Need more therium.
The skies are
That is uncomfortable.
in flight.
Need more therium. Research.
That is
Across
uncomfortable.
the sky. I will not fall.
Venturing forth. By land or air. Victory.
Need more therium.
That is uncomfortable. May the
Need more therium.
forget.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Select a different location.
Also, this feels so much easier to macro cell now. Like, I can just float 3 morph cores across the map and just build everything I want to build. It is a bit slower, like the prisms are coming out slower after the initial burst from the array. Like, that's nice, obviously. But then we can't produce more, and it feels a bit bad, but I think overall we take that. We take those. Whoever it was that was complaining about CVI, there you go, that's what CVV looks like. Like, he didn't ever really get to slap back, right? Is it that time of the month? Cat? Yes, I will eat a cat. Tastes like chicken. I will also eat gator. He is a Florida man. He is a Florida man. Face cams, yeah. Trying to be a face out here for you guys to remember. Poor man is just burnt on StarCraft 2. I get it. He played it a lot. I did. Thank you, Auto. The only sound reasonable voice on the matter. I saw in Discord someone said SC2 hurried here. This gen beta shit scammed hard. I played 3 games. I did. I'm currently furiously fapagating. Fapagating. Alright. Can't tell you what to do in your spare time, Sticks. Yeah, Endorphin USA, that's what it looks like for Vanguard right now. Grimmy owns only 1 t-shirt? What do you mean? When I'm streaming a facecam, I have to change clothes every day. It's such a hassle. I was wearing a red jumper yesterday. Today I'm wearing this Teddy Fresh shirt. Jumper.
Requires more luminite.
Okay.
Structure online.
How do we do this? 2 production structures. Very scary. Bing, 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 bong. Let's try it like this, I guess. Ah, they changed the ramp so hard. I can still wall off though, I believe. My goodness, it's taking a while.
Power restored.
Yeah, brutes can fit through trees now. That's actually a big deal.
Structure designated. Not enough luminite.
I did it again. Heck.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Power banks before the other thing.
Upgrade attained.
Oh, I can do that on the minimap. Nice.
Enough luminite.
So I think brutes won't be able to fit through that diagonal gap.
Unable to construct. Structure online. Prime structure confirmed.
Trying to defend that base is going to be a bit sus.
Requires more luminite. Power low. Produce more power banks.
Taking wing.
Not enough luminite. Power levels marginal.
Oi.
Across the sky.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hide. In flight.
Oh, the brute can just walk through that, huh?
Produce more power banks.
Okay, we're learning today.
Requires more luminite.
Soaring. Across the sky. Sweeping through. In flight. Weaving. Diving. Ready to hunt.
That was very
Strike
rude.
from above.
Not enough luminite.
Swooping in.
Did say defending that base would be sus.
Always watch.
Actually really good that I let him in, right?
Capture point
If I
secure.
didn't let him in, I wouldn't have Sovereign's Watch.
Our forces have engaged in battle point.
Always watching.
Capture point secured. Activate prime. Capture point
The
lost.
skies are mine. Soaring.
Capture point secured.
Look out below.
Need more therium. Capture point secured.
Float and sting.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
Bavana.
Capture point lost.
No quarter. No mercy.
Capture point secured.
A fall. Bavana. Always watching.
Stepsis.
Soaring.
Put on a decent aggression there, but he just ate the Sovereign's Watch. If he didn't eat the Sovereign's Watch,
Ready to hunt.
he'd probably be okay here.
I will not fall.
Power reserves low.
Yeah, and it feels a bit cheeky, but I think we take their space instead, so that at least that way if his units come up here, they don't immediately come into my main base. Ow. Ow. How's the balance after the patch? It's really hard to tell Vanguard versus Infernal. But I like outside of the balance, which I can't really speak on, other than Celestial seems super broken. Yeah. The speed increase is really nice. Furious Resolve. Crimean balance, and we're parting ways. I see, I see. Go to bed, old man. I see the tired. I am pretty tired. You got me. Yeah, I think it's just really hard to read what Celestials versus... Sorry, what anything other than Celestials is about. Otherwise the balance seems okay. But I don't know if anybody else is kind of playing in the way I'm playing Celestials. I don't know what Mixer's up to, for example. He says he's got like 12 builds. He's already mixing it up, that guy.
Snapshot online. Requires more limonite.
Mm. We need like 300 resources pretty quickly here.
Forged in light.
I haven't played like this is just saturating. So then this is the next one, then we'll make a Therium Purifier. I guess I'll just build that.
Structure online. Not enough limonite.
And quake.
Requires more limonite.
I need a battery though before the Purifier.
My stomping ground.
And torture myself shooting these doggos.
May the enemy fall. I
Please run back before going redlining again.
born for this.
Unacceptable placement.
My strength is yours.
Structure online.
Kinab Todur.
Okay, I will actually get 100 gas.
Born
I should use the milk for that.
May the enemy fall. Not a moment to lose. Taking ground.
Goodness.
Power levels marginal. Structure online.
Strength is yours. The hour is at hand.
What about power banks altogether? Heck.
I
Oh my goodness, can we just kill some of these dogs, please?
puny thing. Energy to burn. Face your doom.
Not enough limonite. Structure online. Requires more limonite.
My stomping ground.
Capture point secured.
Surge onward.
Instead of using a scan, we'll just have a
Forged in light.
Not enough limonite.
The hour is
siege
at
creep
hand.
do that work.
Tremble at my approach. Cleanse thyself. Clemency denied.
Need more theory. Power
Born
reserves
for
low.
this. Charge to battle. Taking ground.
Capture point secured. Structure
May the
online.
enemy fall. My strength is yours.
Capture point secured.
Energy to burn. Moving to position.
Where did he go? Oh, he's here. He should be with this guy.
Activate prime. Need more. Our forces have engaged in battle. Select a different location.
May the enemy fall. Not a moment to lose. The path forward.
Structure online.
He's really struggling to kill that.
Taking ground. Tremble at my approach. My
No, my guy.
the path forward. My strength is yours.
You don't have any units?
Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand. Surge onward. I follow. Assault ready. Following now. Moving to position.
I mean, I think his build is just bad. Like, I'm attacking to Archangels over here.
Quiver and
Why is that lame? Like, did a siege creep?
tremble at my approach.
I also have some Argents. What's the problem?
Upgrade obtained.
He hit me with the ZZZZ. I think we just do this a lot. Build purifiers like that.
Energy to burn.
Yeah, his build is just pretty bad, I think.
I stand ready. The path
Like, I'm running across the map. It's not like I have a proxy chamber outside his base. And we still just run in and kill him.
My
We just spam Arch. Excuse me, I'm making an Archangel.
Fires all illuminate.
The time of the Archangel is upon us.
knock it down.
Yeah, CVC is mostly Argent cooked,
Energy to burn.
as always. How you doing, Mr. Hub? Got that late night hub with us.
Research complete.
Late night Hupperoni. Always good to see him.
Conducting research.
Tier 3, yeah, I don't see how this could be too bad. If he has too many sabers, then we just have Archangels, and if he has scythes, we just A-click him with Archangels. What's the problem?
Born for
3 chambers, constantly producing Argents,
I stand ready.
2 Legion Halls, and that spends our 2 base economy plus gas. Double gas. We need double gas for this.
Produce more power banks.
Is at hand. Forged in light.
Actually, I'm running out of Luminite a bit.
Structure online.
I have to cut some Argents sometimes.
May the enemy fall.
So what's this? 28 Argents, 2 Archangels, 3 Archangels at 6 minutes 30. Not bad. Real Hubsayer, big fan. Me too. He's my number 2 most watched stream. This Hub guy right there in chat. 6:30, yeah. The game has been sped up like crazy. How much eco do you have? I had 2 arrays with 6 prisms on them and 3 Therium patches with 6 workers on gas. Managed to creep a health camp, a vision camp, and a siege creep. So we use the top bar for 1 siege creep raise. That's mostly just to identify where he is. I mean, the gas is also pretty good, I guess. Like, you get tier 2 and you can justify that cost based on, I'm going to get it back almost immediately with the raising of the creep. And the siege creep acts as a scan that actually finds the opponent, which is my favorite parts about it. As said during the game, like the siege creep usually just dies, but it will tell you where the opponent is. Do I have a drink? I'm gonna go get a drink. Oh no, it's here. I'm sorry, Spooky. It's Pepsi Lime. I know how you hate it. How you doing, Hub? How are you enjoying Tempest Rising? Seems like you're having fun. I know Battle Aces has a problem with the Guardian Shield ability cooked into all of the bases. Is it an ability or is it technically a unit choice? Because I know the whole principle is you pick which units you want before you start the game, and those are the ones you get to play with. He's gone. He's left me. Is he streaming? This guy often comes into my stream whilst he's streaming. This Hub character. He is. He's streaming Stormgate right now. This guy's a Storm gamer. So we peeled him away from Tempest Rising for a bit. That's good. That's very promising to see. Was this guy Infernals? Yeah, it was. So I don't like the fact that when you scan, you kind of destroy your Therium Purifier timing. Not the first one, but the second one. Even though it feels really bad actually on this map not to scan, because I don't need to move the arc ship fire, it just needs to make it to this third base. I guess I can just build this, yeah. Bing, 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 bong.
Not enough luminite.
Take that, tree.
Structure
Nice and clean. Yeah, I feel like maybe just getting 3 production structural int might be a problem on this map, and I did it again. The power bank before Prism.
Online.
You hate to see it.
Upgrade attained. Power levels critical. Need
Just gonna eat that red, I think. It's not the end of the world.
capture point secured. Power requires on upgrading maximum efficiency.
Oh, I can build in here. I forgot altogether. Yeah.
Prime structure confirmed.
Mm.
Unable to construct there.
Not sure I like what I did. With this Legion Hall coming in much later just to guard the base a bit. Probably wasn't the way.
Activate prime. Power reserves low.
Always ready. Hear my song.
No, perish.
Structure capture
Oh, he's really teasing me. Oh, good, we got one.
Ready to hunt.
prime structure designated.
Todun Amata.
Requires more luminite. Capture point secured. Not enough luminite.
Across the sky.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Will not fall.
Capture point secured.
Sting.
Requires more luminite.
Chain.
Structure online.
No quarter. No mercy.
Capture point lost. Not enough luminite.
Strike from above.
Capture point secured.
In. Look out below. Sweeping through. The skies are mine.
Ah,
Will
heck.
not fall.
Structure online.
No quarter. No mercy.
Capture point secured. Select a different location.
Ready to hunt.
Upgrade attained. Structure online.
Block this.
Upgrade attained. Requires more luminite.
Always.
Capture point secured.
Weaving. Diving. No quarter. No mercy. I will not fall. Strike from above.
Structure online.
Look out.
Need more therium. Capture point secured.
Diana. Always ready. The skies are mine.
Capture point secured.
Always watching. Todun Amata. Across the sky. Homing in. Diving. Ready to hunt. Swooping in.
Requires a luminite mine. Upgrade attained.
Making ground.
Structure online.
Always watching.
Capture point secured.
Superior design. I will not fall. Sweeping through. In flight.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Taking wing.
All must comply.
Need more therium. Structure online. Insufficient power. Shutting capture point secured. Conducting research.
Always ready.
Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle. Structure online.
Wait, Winter Gaming? Couldn't be the real Winter, right? I love how Hub came in, stole my build order, and left without so much as an okay. Okay, fine, he said that. He did say okay. Bing, 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 bong, and bing, 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 bong. Yeah, it is winter. And Bayo is also streaming? Oh shit. Maybe I should raid Bayo. He's doing an event after all. But I would still keep playing as a problem. There's nothing I'd rather be doing right now than abusing the ladder with archangels. Yeah, look at the top 12 here. MSRM and Andreas, the only two. Okay, and whoever this is, representing Infernals. He always finds a way, this MSRM guy. He always finds a way. Oh. Oh heck, where did I even put my phone? Okay, I need to find my phone after this game. Cobalt. Do I know who this is? I feel like I know who this is.
Not enough luminite.
I should scan here because that's where the chamber's going to come in from. Ah, never lucky.
Requires more luminite.
Yeah, that's actually a big mistake because now I need to send my arc ship over here to see that he doesn't have an arc ship coming over there.
Power levels marginal.
Oh, the scan ripped me. Alright.
Structure online.
Forged in light.
Not enough luminite. Structure online.
My strength is yours. My stomping ground.
Requires more luminite.
The hour is at hand. Clemency denied. Stomping ground. Energy to burn.
My kingdom for a dog kill.
I stand ready.
Oh, it reset the health? That's wonderful.
The enemy fall.
Okay, no one saw me walk through all those red lines.
Moving to position. Now be told to
Ah!
surge onward.
Prime structure confirmed. Structure online.
The hour is at hand.
I'm still here fighting doggos. Okay.
Taking ground.
Select a different location.
My stomping ground. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn.
Online.
My strength is yours. Moving to position.
Capture point secured.
Purify.
I thought I already built that shit. Yikes.
Surge onward. Not a moment to lose.
Oh, he did it. I was gonna do
May
that.
the enemy fall.
Capture point secured.
Run for this. The path forward. Surge onward. I am unstoppable.
Structure online.
Taking ground. May the enemy fall.
Activate prime.
Wake. My stomping ground. Born for this.
Conducting research.
The hour is at hand. Cleanse thyself.
No,
I stand
not like this. So bad at
energy to burn.
remembering things.
My strength is yours. Assault ready. Moving to position. I stand ready.
It's 3 chambers. That's all the chambers I'm gonna need.
Born for this. Energy to burn.
Capture point secured.
The hour is at hand. My strength is yours. May the enemy
Structure
fall.
online.
My strength is yours. Tremble at my approach.
Research complete.
The enemy.
Capture point secured.
Energy to burn. Forged in light. Not a moment to lose.
Power reserve retained. Need more Therium.
The hour.
Not enough Luminite. Capture point secured.
Surge onward. Born.
Need more Therium.
Energy to burn. Tremble at my approach. To position. Ground. My starting ground. My strength. The path forward. Onward. Taking ground. The hour is at hand. Preordained. I do not forget.
Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle.
And quake. Tremble at my approach. By land or air. Pressing on.
Our outpost is being assaulted.
Enemy fall.
Power levels marginal.
Doom.
Not enough Luminite.
Give.
Capture point lost.
All must complete.
Unacceptable placement.
May the ground.
Oh, this is Hup. This is Hup. Of course I know who this is, but why would he be called Cobalt? Makes no sense. I think this is Hup. No, he's watching YouTube shorts. Ah, I don't know who this is. Heck. I swear I knew. Let's give Hub +1 view whilst we wait. He's just watching YouTube shorts. Can't see my opponent. I should make the screen smaller. Oh, there we go. Dopamine. He is consistently the ranked 1 Vanguard player. Oops. But Mixu has been cooking him with his Celestials.
Select a different requires more luminite.
My goodness.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
Now, before we make the tier 2, no, before we make the power bank,
Structure online.
we make this prison. This prison. That's the one. Now we make the power banks. Tiny, tiny power banks.
Structure online. Upgraded. We're out of power. Build more power banks. Power restored. Operating at maximum efficiency. Capture point secure.
Looks like a CC first.
Construct them. Power low. Produce more power banks.
I'll dog into CC first timing.
Structure online. Capture point lost. Power reserves low. Not enough luminite. Requires more. Capture point lost. Not enough luminite. Requires online.
I will not fall.
Not enough luminite.
Ready to hunt.
Capture point secured. Requires more luminite.
Always ready.
Capture point lost.
Always watch.
Capture point secured.
No quarter, no mercy. Always ready.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
No quarter, no mercy. Taking wing.
Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
Hide
Oh
across
shit.
the sky.
Capture point lost.
In flight. The structure
Structure online.
hear my song. Breaking through. Walagan the Nocturne. Soaring. Look out below. Across the sky. Always watch.
Capture point secured.
The harder they
That is uncomfortable. Ow.
I will not fall.
Capture point secured.
No quarter, no mercy. Homing in.
That is uncomfortable.
Soaring.
That is uncomfortable.
Taking wing. Walagan the Nocturne. Always ready. Sweeping through. We die.
Capture point lost. Not enough luminite.
Ready to engage. Cannon charged. Calculating.
Power levels marginal. Unable to construct there. Capture point lost.
Never stop for long.
Capture point lost.
Power core stable. Battle calls. Blink and eat instant.
Structure online.
Thrusters primed. Knowing kata. Systems ready.
Capture point lost.
Hear my song.
Oh shit.
And trim.
Prime structure confirmed. Capture point.
All
Capture
our
point
forces have
secured.
engaged in battle.
Capture point secured. Not enough luminite. Capture point lost.
The time is at hand. Making ground.
Capture point lost.
Charged. Ready to engage. Vengeance is mine. May the ground quake. I do not forgive. Into position.
Capture point secured.
That is uncomfortable.
The skies are mine.
Ow. That is uncomfortable.
Hello, game. It won't let me do anything. No GG.
That is uncomfortable.
Requires more luminite. Capture point secured. Not enough luminite. Capture point secured.
GGG. Van GG. I guess the GG is implied. Mixu, my suspicion is that this is you on a VPN to make it always Washington server. What do you say about this suspicion? So this is CC first, and he's behind. I'm one base until the very end. I don't think I got a single mineral illuminate from the natural expansion. So obviously then there's the creep resources. But yeah, the Therium mining is actually just carrying us here. Look at that Therium bank. Look at that Therium bank crash down when I spend my Therium. Alright, let's learn how to play Vanguard and still lose to Celestials. Let's see if he does 3 workers and 1 on the barracks, or if he's a 4 worker command post kind of guy. What the heck is this? This guy's not even bothered. So lazy. That was hella late, no? Or is he doing it so he can still make the... No, he's just like 70... Okay, maybe not that bad. 30, that's fine. But he uses the bob charge that the rest of us are just cutting. He's not pressing return cargo, is he? 2 bobs to build this Rex. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's perfect overcharge usage. Actually, he's got a lot spare. Yeah. Alright, whatever. Yeah, okay, so it's good to know that we're just ahead economically regardless of all of this excitement. And I had 2 prisms mining gas. I think I don't even get a third one. Dog into Lancer, into another dog apparently. Are we waiting for the dog? Yeah, we're waiting for the dog. Is he gonna do the Mixu trick? Where you bite the slimes one time? No, he's not doing it. I guess he's busy goofing around with my resources. Oh, but he does split up so he can kill these slimes a bit easier, okay. Hedgehog, queuing another hedgehog immediately. And the biolab as well. Yeah, he's relying on dogs, 6 guys on gas. Biolab. Tanking with the hog, then taking this flower. Dogs to take back all of my camps, I guess. Yeah, it's a shame because this siege creep is going to follow that dog around forever now. Rushing out a horny. $400 health on the sense, that's 70 health more. I guess that's what he was going to use the Lancer for because the Buzzsaw Cannon's also pretty big. Here I decided to just shoot Bob's servos. I'm gonna lose 2-3 Seraphim. We lost mining on that base the whole time though, and a hedgehog, so maybe not so bad. It's a difficult choice to make. Dogs in all of my crevices. This was a big mistake, having my angels spawn outside of the batteries, the power banks. I mean, I could just AFK a Seraphim in each camp. That's probably the right choice, I'm not sure. Just I'm going for a big attack here, you know? The hornies just get wrecked, look at that. Yeah, the archangels are just A-clicking and killing whatever there is in their path. So that's making life very difficult. Like the vectors are bumbling around here the whole time, look at them. And I was actually fine with this because the rest of my units here are air units and his army isn't hitting anything, so I figured this is fine. Oh, they do find an angle on this biolab, huh? Yeah, it looks pretty miserable, pretty hopeless. We're gonna beat Mixu at no time with these kind of wins. To 100, still 150 MMR to go. Oh, not even. Just 130. Oh, exactly 130, nice. 120? That's like 5 MSRMs. We got this, guys. No, I'm a bit suspicious this Mixu isn't sleeping yet. What's a goblin? Staying up to this hour? Bing, 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 bong. Dopamine again. This might be the map for him. It's much harder to do anything on Broken Crown.
Requires more luminite. Structure online.
Hmm. Yeah, it's the same map asymmetry as before, where you have 3 buildings to wall it off on this map, maybe even 4 from what I just saw. Actually, I could have used the
Structure online.
purifier to wall this and just had this one do all the work.
Power levels restored. Need more housing at maximum efficiency.
Not sure about using power banks to wall, but I feel like I kind of have to, man. We'll see if we get hard punished for that or not.
We're out of power. Not enough luminite.
Bing, 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 bong.
Power restored. Capture point secured.
Are you kidding?
Select a different.
I can't sovereigns watch this? Why?
Structure online. Requires more luminite. Capture point lost. Our outpost is being assaulted. Structure online. Capture point lost. Not enough luminite.
Bing, 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 bong.
Prime structure designated.
Sweeping through. Float and sting. Always ready. Ready to hunt. The skies are mine. Soaring.
Capture point secured. Upgrade attained.
All
Our outpost is being assaulted.
taking wing. No quarter, no mercy. Across the sky. Osana. I will not fall.
Capture point secured. Our outpost is being assaulted. Need more therium.
Look out below. Across the sky. Homing in.
Ow.
Taking wing.
That is uncomfortable.
Hear my song. In flight. We diving.
is uncomfortable.
Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle.
No quarter, no mercy. Homing in.
Capture point lost.
Ready to hunt.
Capture point secured.
I will not fall.
Need more therium.
Hosea.
Capture point lost.
Quarter, no mercy.
Capture point secured. Capture point lost.
Always watching. No quarter, no mercy.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Nah,
Capture point
the
lost.
skies are mine.
Capture point secured.
Always watching.
Structure online.
Across.
Capture point lost. Power low. Produce more power. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Taking wing. Sweeping through. In flight. Soaring. I will not fall. Ready to hunt.
Capture point lost.
Always ready.
Capture point lost.
The skies are mine.
Systems activate.
Capture point secured.
No quarter, no mercy.
Zipping through.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost.
Diamond.
Targeting systems active. Blink and is done.
Sink in.
Ow.
The skies are
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Into position.
taking wing.
Capture point secured.
Ready.
That is uncomfortable.
In flight.
Ready to engage.
Capture point lost. Upgrade attained. Need more therium.
I will not fall.
Capture point lost.
Hosea.
Need more therium.
Prepare to strike. Light and trim.
Need more therium.
Thrusters primed.
Capture point secure. More therium.
Power core stable.
Woavan the Noctua. Soaring. Across the sky.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost.
Mentoring mode.
Must be placed on a mine.
The time is at hand. Press
Capture point secured.
against the tide.
Capture point lost.
Fly. I am
Capture point secured.
Land or air.
Requires more luminite.
I do not forget.
Capture point lost.
Always watching. Ready.
Capture point lost.
The reckoning begins.
Capture point secured.
I walk the path. Pressing on.
Not enough luminite.
I am
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
the call.
Capture point lost.
Weaving. Diving.
Not enough luminite.
The time is at hand.
No
Capture point lost.
Making ground.
Capture point secured. Unacceptable placement. Capture point lost. Structure. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost. Need more fuels.
I will not
Capture
fall.
point secured.
The time is at hand.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point lost.
I do not forgive. Vengeance is mine.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
The reckoning begins. Venturing forth. I do not forget. The time is at hand.
Unable to construct there. Unable to construct there. Must require need more Ethereum. Structure online.
Homing in. Always ready.
Capture point secured.
Wing.
Unacceptable. Power outpost is being assaulted.
I walk the path. Made of
Need more Ethereum. Unable to construct there.
fate.
Capture point lost.
I do not forgive. Making ground.
Need more Ethereum. Capture point lost.
Preordained.
Capture point lost. More energy.
By land or air. The time is at hand. Pressing on.
Need more Ethereum.
Preordained. I do not forget. All must comply.
Power low. Use more power banks. Location.
Forgive.
Structure online.
Fate. All
Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured.
vengeance is mine.
Need more Ethereum.
The time is at hand. I walk the path. Victory preordained. Pressing on.
Capture point secured.
Air.
Need more Ethereum.
May the ground quake. I do not forget.
Structure online. Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Preordained. Making ground.
Capture point lost. Our outpost is being assaulted.
I do not forgive. Mentoring point.
Capture point lost. Upgrade team. Capture point lost. Upgrade team. Research complete.
I walk the path. All must comply.
Requires more luminite.
By land or air. Pressing on. Victory preordained. I do not forget. Mentoring point.
Capture point lost.
All must comply. By land or air.
Capture point lost.
Pressing
Structure. Our forces have engaged in battle. Power reserves low.
The time is at hand.
Not enough luminite.
I am break their
Structure online.
Across the sky.
preordained.
Thrusters primed.
Unacceptable. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh shit.
I do not forgive. All must comply.
Structure online. Not enough energy.
I do not forgive.
Not enough luminite. Capture point lost. Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle.
All must comply. I do not forgive.
Requires more luminite.
Fate.
Structure online.
Mentoring point. Victory preordained.
Power levels marginal. Capture point secured.
Forget. I am fate.
Capture point secured.
Time is at hand.
Structure online. Capture point lost. Not enough energy. Need more therium.
Yet, by land or air,
Fleet and trim.
the time is at hand. I am fate.
Upgrade activated. Capture point lost.
Victory pre-ordained. I walk the path.
Capture point lost.
I do not forget.
Need more therium.
All must come.
Capture point secured.
Cannon charge. Afraid? No such thing.
Making ground.
Need more therium.
Time is at hand.
Must place within power banks. Use more power banks. Different location.
Prove all you like.
More energy needed.
Wonder how much it cooked me not to get the Archangel upgrade. Yeah, it's a tough map for it, as I say. It's dopamine. Streamer is playing on Washington servers. Yeah, if I get an NA player, they always give me Washington server. NA needs the advantage sticky. It's just how it is. Yeah, we got him the first time, but now he's picking Broken Crown. It's pretty rude to pick Broken Crown. Oh.
Power levels marginal. Power reserves low. Structure online. Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. Not a moment.
Power low. Produce more power banks.
Hour is at hand. Energy to burn. I am unstoppable. Taking ground.
Structure online.
Purify. I stand ready. May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand.
Unable to construct there.
JXP with the sad sounds, why?
Energy to burn.
Structure
Is
online.
at hand. Moving to position. May the enemy fall.
Upgrade
My
attained.
stomping ground.
Not enough luminite.
My strength is yours.
Conducting research.
This. May the enemy.
Need more therium.
My strength is yours. Energy to burn.
Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
Power levels marginal. Upgrade structures online. Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn.
Capture point secure. Requires more luminite.
Born for this. Tremble at my approach. I stand ready. Surge onward. May the enemy fall. The path forward. Taking ground. Assault ready.
Conducting research.
Tremble at my approach. My strength is yours. Futile. My stomping ground.
Activate prime.
And ready. May the enemy fall. Moving to position. The path forward. Ground.
Requires us power reserve. Our forces have engaged in battle.
My stomping ground.
Not enough luminite. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Comfortable.
Need more therium. Prime structure designated.
Hour is at hand.
Structure online. Our outpost is being assaulted. Activate prime.
Yours.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Fast third this time.
Tremble at my approach. That is uncomfortable.
I mean, this is also a classic, isn't it? Saturate 2 base 6 chamber all in. Apparently I'm floating like a dog, but there it is.
The hour is at hand. That is uncomfortable. That is energy to burn. That is uncomfortable. Moving to position. I stand ready.
Is the opener array first every time again? I mean, 99% of my games weren't that. It was Purifier into Fast Tier 2, Seraphim into Vector, or Seraphim into Archangels. Seems like Vanguard got hard nerfed against Archangels at a time they needed a buff against Archangels. That was clean. Which part was clean? Good night world, says Spooky. Good night. No reason, I just like the sounds. Well, I'm glad. Let me give you one on the house. The Seraphim build order, array, no. Prism, morph core into Ethereum purifier. The next morph core goes across the map. Chamber at home without a morph core. A prism before purifier, just because we have the money to instantly make a prism now. It's faster even than the purifier. Then there's like a 1 second delay on the morph core that builds the purifier. Yeah, creation chamber, T2, 3 power banks, razor camp, Legion Hall, and then you can do Legion Hall on Starforge or another Legion Hall and just make Mass Seraphim. But it's pretty simple. Once you play, you'll figure it out, Hub. You've got the gamer sense, I'm sure you'll figure it out. Hopefully we get dopamine again. Yep, nice. Bing, 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 bong. I'll do it for you now, Hub.
Requires more Luminite.
Why in God's name did it spawn over there? So on large maps, you often need to...
Unacceptable placement.
Oh. That's not going to be thingable.
Online.
That needs to be thingable for the Hornets. Sovereign's watchable. Did I really just say Sovereign's watchable? That doesn't sound right. Chamberoni. Now on some maps this Arc ship could be on top of the Ethereum and I can just build Ethereum purifier. And on others you have to wait until this morph core.
Snapshot online.
It's not the biggest of deals.
Requires more Luminite. Structure online. Unable to collect nothing of Luminite. Upgrade attained. Power levels marginal. Capture point secured. Power low.
Yeah, I really just wanted a battery at the proxy, but it's just slowing everything down so painfully. Yeah, it's not
Capture
tenable.
point lost. Prime structure designated.
I was doing it better before, I think.
Requires more Luminite. Structure online. Power reserves low.
Wait, why? Oh, because I built a array.
Power low. Produce more power banks. Power levels marginal. Not enough Luminite.
Always watching. Hear
What?
song.
Absolutely scammed.
Block this. Always ready. Float and sting.
Capture point secured. Need more Thurium. Capture point secured.
Taking wing. Sweeping through. Weaving. Diving.
Structure online. Capture point lost. Capture point secured.
I will not fall. In flight. Ready to hunt.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Across the sky.
Upgrade attained. We're out of power. Build more power banks.
Sayonara.
Capture point lost.
Always watching.
Structure online. Capture point secured. Capture point lost. Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged in battle.
No quarter, no mercy.
Capture point lost.
Always ready. In flight.
Need more Therium. Prime structure confirmed. Capture point secured.
Soaring.
Capture point lost.
Swooping in. Bazayana.
Capture point lost. Capture point lost. Need more Therium. Capture point secured.
By land or
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
break their spirit. Venturing forth.
Capture point lost.
Strike from above. Always watch. Run. Hide.
Need more Therium.
The skies are mine. Across the sky. Look out below.
Capture point lost. Need more Therium. Conducting research.
I do not.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Lost.
No quarter.
Capture point secured. Need more Therium. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured. Capture point secured.
Making ground.
Need more Therium. Capture point lost. Need more Therium.
Preordained. I do not forgive. Pressing on.
Not enough. Capture point lost. Capture point lost. Research.
Always ready.
Capture point lost. Requires capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Do not forget. Making ground. I do not forgive.
Not enough Luminite. Our outpost is being assaulted. Capture point lost.
Victory preordained. Quiver and quake.
Capture point lost. Our forces have engaged in battle. Our outpost is being assaulted. Capture point lost.
The time is at hand.
Upgrade obtained. Capture point lost.
Pressing on.
That is
Forged in
uncomfortable.
light.
Capture point lost.
Word.
Upgrade attained.
Venturing forth.
Our outpost is being assaulted. Requires more Luminite.
By land or air. Vengeance is mine. Prey on light. All must comply.
Soaring.
Fate.
Not enough Luminite.
Victory
Capture point secured.
ordained.
Structure
Hour is at
online.
hand.
I walk the path. I do not forgive.
Will often the not
Capture point lost. secured. Capture point lost.
I do not forgive.
Structure online. Capture point secured.
Mega ground.
Power reserves low. Capture point secured. Our forces have engaged in battle. Capture point secured.
May the
Structure online.
I do not forgive. All
Requires more luminite.
victory preordained. Making ground. Quiver. Quake.
Structure online.
Pressing on.
That is
Conducting research.
Let's comply. The time has come. I stand ready. Energy to burn.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Unacceptable. Not enough energy. Not enough energy.
The time.
Research complete.
Forged in light.
Conducting research. Research unable to construct. Capture point lost. Capture point lost. Unable to construct. Unable to construct location.
Preordained.
Unable to construct. Unacceptable placement. Structure online. Conducting research. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Making ground. I do not forgive.
Research complete. Our forces have engaged in battle.
For this. All must comply.
Structure online.
My strength is yours. Victory preordained.
Capture point secured.
Fate
Conducting research.
is mine.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Swiftly. Venturing forth.
That is
Structure
uncomfortable.
online.
Surge onward. Pressing on.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Quiver and quake.
Capture point secured.
GG. Yeah, about the only thing that's interesting is or effective is the Hornet mines against Archangels.
The path. Born for this. Venturing forth.
Capture point secured.
The path. Forged in light.
It doesn't expand much. I guess he's just well, he tried to expand in the other game and I deleted him with Kree, so maybe that's why. Help an ABG out. Can you help a brother out and post all the dopamine replays, sire? I mean, he also loses to what I'm doing, but it's clean and nice. Nice. Ban removed. You guys were always saying remove something, remove something. I wasn't sure what it was. I thought maybe it was Celestials, but turns out we just removed Vanguard instead. That's good too. For sure, I can drop all of these replays for you, sir. So the last 4. I think it was the last 4. Was this one him? I don't actually, maybe not Boneyard. No, it was him, okay. Help an Asian baby girl out. I always do. I just can't help myself. Oh yeah, of course. This was the first game. Alright, now to try and find the replays. They changed where the replays go, so hopefully that's not going to be an impossible task. Yeah, okay, these 4, I believe. Dopamine, Grimmy, game 1. Dopamine, Grimmy, game 2. Dopamine, whoops. Grimmy, game 3. Guess what the 4th one's called? Dopamine, Grimmy, game 4. Well done, chat. Any ABGs out here? Wait, is this not the main account? Did I just not get all the MMR I was supposed to? Or was this... No, I don't think this was the budget, like a fake one. He played exactly like that guy played. Dog heavy and medtech heavy. Kind of like Mixu if you really think about it. If you really think about it, he plays like Mixu. He smells like Mixu. His MMR tastes like Mixu. Goodness. So I can't actually see my own match history, can I? Where is he? There he is. Matchups. No Vanguard mirrors. What the heck? Grimmy, 1-3. But you played this account, no? It's missing, yeah, because he's got the points as someone that has played more than 5 games. Now I just look like a murderer, a king. Look at this. That's strange. Because, yeah, current season includes the last patch as well, for whatever reason. That sounds like it's a bit bugged as well. Also, where is my GM? Stormgate untapped GM. Mixu keeps promising me this. The important thing is I'm getting all of the MMR and points. So I hope that's true. Oh, the maintenance messed it up. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not sure I didn't immediately think of that, but yeah, that makes sense. A lot of sense. 2 losses to Van GG. I think that says it all. I didn't make this account public. Bad streamer. Monk will make sure I'll be #1 cell in untapped GM. I mean, he always seems to make sure. I'm 9-0 versus Infernals. Feels good. But it's not like I'm playing MSRM or Andreas. We played Senegalo. He's pretty good. Cell eco rework every patch, but it just gets better. I'll do my part in making a top 10 cell. Making all of top 10 all cell. You thought maybe Celestials aren't too imber. Just a little bit. Then I watched him go 1 Rex Argent energy upgrade, and it makes sense. Or does it arrive just in time for all your Argents to start spewing out? Oh wait, you just mean it makes sense that he thinks that because this build's a hot garbage. I was thinking, how does the upgrade make sense? I'm with it, I'm with it. Okay, maybe I'm not with it. He did have 3 close games versus my Mass Spriggan. He never made a Vector, but still. Actually, I was watching that Mixu MSRM replay, and Spriggan died to Scythes pretty hard. Very interesting. Maybe Cell isn't that good after all. Ah, heck. I mean, I only lost 4 games. I'm almost the same score as MSRM, right? I have 1 more win and the same losses. Also, I got Crash and lost to a Crash as well. So it's truly fair, mine and Mix's Celestials. But because he farmed MSRM for like half of his wins, he's 2,000 points and I'm 1,800. MSRM is always the game, the decider, the deciding factor. 20 wins versus MSRM. Oh wait, that's current season. Hold on. 13. Yeah, that's more like it. 20 and 6. Yeah, Mixer's an abuser. If you make a list of all the... Look at this. He's got a 100% win rate against his other opponents. And then there's one guy that he gets the most and has a chance. Cinema God. $20 out of 30, no, 28, that is, games is Infernals. And 17 of those is MSRM. Explain that. That's true. I mean, clearly you're the best Celestial. I always say it. If you have a really high mirror matchup, then you're king. You get to complain all you like. All we're seeing here is Infernal is too strong. Should be 100%, but it's not. My ranked button earlier was just looking for MSRM. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to call it there. I didn't get my goal of beating Mixu today, but we've always got tomorrow. MSRM's starting to figure him out. Apparently it's just make Magmadons. Only 200? No. No. You're 200. I'm 100. That's some Mixu math right there. Don't make that a thing, Mixu math. Once it sticks, like Grimmy Luck. That's like 4 MSRMs, okay? Don't give me that high horse. I have a higher win rate than you. Look at this. 29 and 4 to your measly 28 and 4. Let's consider that for a second. Clearly, Monk just blessed you with infinite MSRMs. Dopamine boosted. That's true. Yeah, he thought he had a 200 MMR gap. He thought he would sleep easy tonight. Now he's booting up Stormgate and getting them dopamine matches. Wait, I don't think I ever dropped the replays, did I? Yeah, I just renamed them, and then I just forgot about the Endeavor. That's how you know I might need a little break here, guys, okay? And by break, I mean I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, you're not in my... Oh, you are. Okay, there you go. I dropped them for you. I will be dropping replays. I dropped some of yesterday's stream as well onto the Stormgate subfolder in my Discord. I see Stylu has been at it again, creating great graphics. Well, does anybody know what good luck, have fun, and Hiyui means? He always has that Stylu, that is. Hiyui. I don't know what it means. You guys will see it later and you'll understand what I just said, okay? I promise. Now, do we have someone to raid? Beomorph is streaming Oriel versus you. Wait, Mixu, aren't you playing in this? I don't know what anything he says means. Oh shit, Mixu is playing in this event, guys. So check it out. Yeah, I'm done for now, Jay. It's 4:30. Thanks to you versus MSRM taking almost 2 hours, we're still here. This is because MSRM refuses to die. As I say, he is peak cockroach gaming. He does not perish. You have to really kill him fully in one fell swoop, or he'll regrow like a hydra. Like a cockroach sounds bad. We'll go with hydra. You chop off a head. It's even prize split. So, well, everybody gets the same money? What's the point in winning? What the heck? So MSRM just, yeah, he does it on the ladder, right? He knows his next steps, his next moves are going to create a 4-hour game, and he'll do it every time. This is what he relishes. This is what he plays for. Should have picked Cell if you don't want to lose. True. At this point, I feel like everyone knows how to play Cell. Now, we've all, you know, had a bit of Cell on the side. I have a little thing called Honor as he proxies a Magmadon outside my natural and kills my